Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming on in today. Appreciate the wows at wow time, and wow, how about that train station here at the airport? That was actually pretty nice. We are at Gardermoen, and it is time for Vectors to Copenhagen, and it's flying time. Hey there, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Good to see you and happy Monday to you, as if there could be a happy Monday, but hey, I've got to figure out something else to say. Autumn's here from the art studio. Loviz just came on in. Jendel, welcome to you and thank you for coming in today. Oh no, Loviz has got an identity theft. That is no fun. Those are really, really nasty things to have to deal with. So I'm really sorry that you have to deal with that, and I hope you're able to get it resolved really, really quickly. And you can be back to vectoring around Copenhagen rather quickly. Hey, Black Cobra, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. And just getting everything going here. We're doing Vectors to Copenhagen. We've done this. We've taken some modern jets. This one's not such a modern jet. This is a cranky old Airbus. This is the A300, A306 exactly, the cargo liner here. But this one should be a very interesting flight for us. So definitely looking forward to this. Of course, GSX did get an update. If it's a day ending in the letter Y, then I'm going to guess that GSX is going to get an update. We also got an update on from Phoenix. And I had a hard time installing the update for Phoenix. So one of the things you might need to start doing is when you're going to check for updates for like Phoenix and PMDG and all that other stuff, you may need to go and start right-clicking on the shortcut on your desktop and running it as a administrator. I had to do that with the Phoenix update today, and also I've had to do it lately with the updates from for GSX. So if you're having a hard time with those, right-click, run as an admin, and I think it should be okay. I've got GSX putting some stairs up here for our big old airplane. This it's not a Phoenix, so you can't walk up the stairs and open up the door, but GSX will open up the front door for you here, so that's pretty good. Hey there, Black Cobra. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Average EGLL is starving, but you got a cat asleep on your lap. Yeah, that's right. Don't you dare move. That's going to be a serious problem if you do that, right? Loviz, yeah, I think I need to make some changes in the way that I administer things here. But yeah, if yours automatically does it, then that's awesome. Ben is here. Hi, Ben. Ben's over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. Mind to Eye is here. Hey, Laxon, welcome to you, and thank you for coming on in, too. Cillian, I hope I've been not butchering that name too badly. Tim Dog, they should set an application manifest up properly to automatically prompt for admin access when needed. Yeah, that kind of makes like basic sense to me, but you know, I guess I'm just not very sensible at times. Who knows? Average EGL, the cat has been asleep for half an hour and I need to see. That's the hard part. You know, the cat is very happy to sleep for the next 3 hours, and, you know, heaven help the human that dares move when the cat is sleeping and stuff, right? Welcome aboard, George. Manaphy was doing some cycling today. Good idea. Okay, let's get going. Let's get this going. We are in Vectors to Copenhagen here. We got to get this thing all set and ready to go. I got our door open, so let's go and hop aboard the cockpit here. I do have to tell you, I was a little nervous when we decided yesterday that we were going to take this airplane. We're going to take this airplane on Vectors to Copenhagen. It's been like a long time since I've been in this airplane, so maybe this is considered cheating. I don't know. I decided to do a test flight early this morning just to remind myself how this thing works. Okay, so my flight, let's go and import from SimBrief. And Gardermoen to Catstrip. Cool. Let's see. Cruising over Arabia. I hope you're having a nice flight. We'll also go to ground gear. I'm going to remove the covers. And let's open up main cargo. And come on over here. Now, I think that when you go to load this airplane with GSX, you still have to load the airplane in the EFB. Ben says Twitch is driving Ben crazy. Okay. Well, you found us on YouTube, so there you go. Hi, Bobcat. Bearcat Bob. So, Bearcat Bob, not Bobcat Bear. Okay, clearly something's wrong with my coffee today. So, let's just go ahead and load this the old-fashioned way. And doing their PDX ops today, so you can do the mill visual again. Okay, ground power is good, chocks are good, we got the door open. And let's come on up here and do battery 1, 2, 3. I think you turn these on a little bit slower. So turn those on a little bit slower. Okay, let's do ground power. There goes ground power. Let's do galley power so we can get some badly needed coffee. The Bobcats are on the other side of the state. Oh my gosh, I screwed up and I used the wrong name. So it is a team rivalry. Okay, we're going to immediately start by turning on probe heaters. And all of this is good. All right, so we got those on. That looks good. It is actually. And you know, one of the neat things is, you know, when I'm yammering away and stuff, you know, this view right here is the view outside my back porch, and that general view is departures and arrivals at my local airport. My local airport, that's my view. And I see sometimes 2 of these and a 757 landing every day. Well, business days, you know, a couple of FedExes and sometimes a UPS come on in here. So it really is kind of cool, this airplane, like you said. FranCam, which variant? I can't remember if it's the Pratt & Whitneys or the GEs. It's either one of the two. So there's basically, I mean, there's about 6 different variants that you get with this particular airplane. And there's 2 kinds of freighters, Pratt & Whitney and GE engines. And that's really about it as far as variants are concerned. Ben says those are Pratt & Whitneys probably. All right, so all of that looks good. Let's go ahead and let's see what happens. I'm kind of curious to see what happens with this. So I'm going to go to GSX and I'm going to request boarding. No pushback. Do you want to board the crew? Okay. I just kind of wanted to see what GSX looked like. Tim Dog got a call from a customer that had just bought their first Windows 7 PC, and the program I developed to work would not work. I had to figure out how to set up a manifest so that it would run as an admin. We were still on XP at the time, so they had to buy you a Windows 7 PC to test it. Really? That's kind of cool. Yeah. Sadly, I just, you know, I'm either live streaming or going to sleep so I can rest up to live stream, but there is so much that I need to learn to manage Stormy better. So they also stuff stuff in the cargo pits down here. Let's see, Manafee's got popcorn chicken today. All right, so all of this looks good. So we'll just let that sit there for a little bit. And let's come on over here to the menu. And let's do ACARS and SimBrief. This will go and get our flight plan. Okay, AOC route update link is good. And all of that looks great. Yep, that looks good. Let's come on up here. Hi, Russ. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by today. Let's see. Let's do nav. and nav, and turn on some oxygen, and turn on some nav. And then if you want, come back over here under the pilot side and go to heading and status, and that'll give you a countdown for how long you have to go before everything is set up. Tim Dog went to Publix. Frankie likes the A300. It is. This is a good quality airplane. I don't think they would, I don't really think that they would be converting these over to cargo and fly them out all over the world if it were not a really good airplane. Okay, all of this looks good. Garderman is up. Departure ATIS, information Bravo. Delivery is up too. It doesn't say anything about CPDLC, so let's probably just assume that we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way and talk. Delivery is 121.6. 121.680. This airplane does have CPDLC though. Hi dogs. Welcome, welcome. 121.680. Let's turn on the radio. Okay, that looks good. I hear people talking. That must be good.
That's A1
maybe continuing on to East Midlands. We really don't have a plan after we get to Copenhagen, so we could continue on over to East Midlands Airport. Or we could look for something else. FranCam, yeah, they did. They announced an A340.
Two stations top of each other. 460, your request is already copied. You're number 1 for clearance. Stand by. And the other Scandinavians that requested clearance, say call sign only.
Scandinavian 67 Charlie, 1060.
Oslo delivery, Scandinavian 725, flight 10.
First Scandinavian 67 Charlie, hello, number 2 for clearance, and break. Break Scandinavian 725, thank you, it's received. You're number 3 for clearance. And break, any stations ready for push?
FedEx calls, Oscar Charlie, requesting push and start, please.
FedEx calls Oscar Charlie, contact nav ground 121.605 for push and start. Have a good evening.
Ground on 121.605 for FedEx calls, Oscar Charlie. Have a good evening, bye-bye.
This is going to be crazy trying to get our clearance.
First, the Nordic requesting clearance, say call sign only.
Nordic 15.
Nordic 15 Bravo, delivery, hello, number 5 for clearance. Break, Lufthansa confirmed 47 goals.
Lufthansa 47 goals confirmed.
Thank you, you're number 6 for clearance.
Delivery, Postman 441 over at Cargo would like to be number 7 for clearance down to Copenhagen.
Just about impossible to have anyone say one thing at once. First, ECN calling, you're number 7 for clearance. Break, Postman 441, you're number 8 for clearance.
Okay, we're number 8 for clearance. There we go. All right. Let's see. Dom T Gaming wants... I don't blame you. I think that, you know, that's kind of one of the things is these kinds of events take a lot out of you. I know I'm getting a little bit fatigued easily with them too. And we're not doing that many chill out flights as much anymore. So, you know, it is fatiguing, and needing to do some chill out and everything else is important.
A little bit earlier, contact now, again, ground 121.605, 121.605, permission start, goodbye.
That's right. HEB is all over Texas.
Likewise for you, now ground 121.605, goodbye.
121.625.
Scandinavian 886, contact ground 121.605, permission start, goodbye. Ground.
Delivery, hello, Scandinavian 178 kilo, request I first here for Kit Information Bravo on board.
Scandinavian 178.
There's several ways to walk around in 2024. This is the old-fashioned way. They've got a new way for walking around. But yeah, you can walk around with this stuff. Let's go ahead and try and do charts while we're waiting.
I've already copied your clearance, number 4 for clearance. Stand by.
Uh-oh, it just started raining. All right, let's stack up the charts here. Okay, we need parking stands. We need the airport. And assuming
Yes, 75 ready for copy.
we're going to do the VIPA 6 Delta. VIPA 6 Delta. And there's no real way, I think, to search these out. You just have to look. There's VIPA 6 Delta. Okay, that looks good. And there is an initial climb clearance here in Copenhagen. And that's going to be 7,000 feet. So 7,000 feet. There we go. Okay, let's check our pin charts here. Okay, we got all those. Let's take a look at Copenhagen now.
Gardermoen delivery, Lima November, Fox.
Okay,
Echo, Diamond, DA 50
Copenhagen, we're going to do a 3 Charlie arrival. And it's going to be the Tesby. They are currently landing on 22 left. 22 left. And over on the airport, we need airport. And I believe parking stands, the cargo operation here is pretty, yeah, there's cargo up there. So snag your parking stands too. And then hit the little pin, and now you see all of the charts that we've got right here are just like right in a line. It really does make your charts easy, and I kind of like this particular this app. James is back. How's Kenko today? Anything fun happening with Kenko? Almost done loading here.
Scandinavian 725, cleared Copenhagen, cross to VIPA 1 Charlie, departure initially 7,000 feet, squawk 2520.
Feedback 1 Charlie departure, squawk 2526 and initial flight level 70, Scandinavian 75.
Scandinavian 75, confirm squawk 2520.
2520, Scandinavian 75.
Okay, they're starting to run through these clearances.
Thank you, Feedback, correct, report ready to push and start. Break, Scandinavian 1939er, clear to Edinburgh, Atlas 3 Charlie, departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk.
Ooh, you better listen in. They're not calling you and saying, are you ready to copy clearance? They're just blasting it out, so you need to be ready.
Charlie departure, squawk, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1435, Scandinavian 1939.
Scandinavian 1939, reback, correct, report ready to push and start. Break, Nordic 15, Bravo, clear to Stockholm, Arlanda, via Mazda 5 Charlie, departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4226.
This is really kind of interesting. The GSX loader here, this one only goes up so far, so you see how this one has to keep pushing it up another foot or two to make it up there. That's actually pretty cool. And I think that's the last one.
Nordic 15 Bravo, reback, correct. Break, Scandinavian 725.
Now then, we're going to go to weight and balance. That was all just visual. That is not, the airplane is technically not loaded, I don't think. So all of this should disappear.
Thank you for the service. See you next time. Bye-bye, Scandinavian 725.
Scandinavian 8367, request push and stop.
Scandinavian 8367, contact now, ground 121, decimal 605 for push and start. Goodbye. Information Charlie now, correct.
Ground 121, decimal 605 and Charlie.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, clear to Copenhagen, Costa Rica 1 Charlie departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk
It's the 1 Charlies that they're doing, so we need to be ready with the 1 Charlie departure here.
Vipa 1 Charlie departure, initial climb 10,000 feet, squawk 4545.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, feedback correct, report ready to push and start, break Etihad, 19er, question, Ethiopian. 19 Bravo, clear to Stockholm, Arlanda via Masset 5 Charlie departure.
Okay, so you see our 0 fuel weight is not updated. So we need to go and update from SimBrief, and then just apply the load, and that will load your airplane. So you got to do that, and then on top of it, you need to come over here, and this is going to give you 5...
Forward 1, you're also clear to Copenhagen, Costa Rica 1 Charlie, initially 7,000 feet, squawk 5566.
Postman 441, cleared to Copenhagen. The Vipa 1 Charlie departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, and the squawk is 5566.
Postman 4, forward 1 heavy readback, absolutely correct. Break, Scandinavia.
Did you hear that? Absolutely correct. Let the unsportsmanlike celebration begin. Not just correct, it was absolutely correct. I'm going to now be insufferable for the rest of today's flight. I hope that's okay with you. I'm going to be absolutely insufferable because yellow flags on the field already. I deserve it. I know. I deserve it. Insufferable for the whole flight. It's not just good to be correct, it's great to be absolutely correct. Okay, we got to go and get the, it's going to be departure. Let's see. It's going to be the Vipa 1 Charlie departure. Yeah, and if you've got a cat asleep on you, or asleep, just turn on the speakers while I'm doing my unsportsmanlike celebration here. Oh, that's EKCH.
11605,
Okay, it's going to be the Vipa. Vipa, it's the Vipa 1 Charlie. So we're going to get the Vipa 1 Charlie loaded in. And that's going to put it at the bottom. So Vipa 6 Delta is gone. Unpin it, and you can't move it or anything like that. Let's see here. It was more the fact that I suffer face down in Superman pose. I'm 100% a mile behind on chat, sorry. Okay, let's look at this. Vipa, okay, so it's going to be the other runway. And the initial climb is still 7,000 feet. And we're where is, okay, it's over here. So straight on out. All right, we can handle that. We can do that. Let's do our departure. So obviously we're going to be on 19 left is our runway. So 19 left. Flight plan. Okay. Let's turn this off because that's going to get crazy. So 19 left for departure. It's going to be the Vipa 1 Charlie. Vibu 6. Oh, 1 Charlie, that's not it. There, Vipa 1 Charlie. And insert. Okay, cool. Now then, remember, we've got to learn how to do a hold in this airplane too. Because we're going to have to hold, right? So we're coming in on 22 left, ILS 22 left. It's going to be the Tespe 3 Charlie arrival, Tespe 3 Charlie. Do not do not connect the star to the arrival though. Don't connect the star to the arrival. Otherwise, it's going to get really ugly. Okay, and after Tespe, okay, after Tespe, it's Rossby. So the hold is here at Rossby. And at Rossby, the inbound course is 103 and it's left turns. 103 and left turns. Now, I think the way we do it is click Rossby and hold. 103 is the inbound course. And it's a left turn. And I'm not going to put anything else in for now, but let's just put that in right now. So we did this. Okay, so we're good to go there. That all looks great. Airplane's loaded. Let's go ahead and close the big door. Ground equipment and big door closing. And let's also turn on a fuel pump. Hit the on switch for the APU and start up the APU. Big door is closed. Mind to Eye had a cardiac MRI. You had to hold your breath on command. I am totally behind. Ollie went face down in a Superman. Okay. I should just concentrate on setting up the airplane. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's see. Our altimeter here, ENGM. Information Delta. Altimeter is 1001. 1001. This is a Raji. This is an Airbus A300. You might say it's kind of comparable with the 767. It's kind of comparable with that, Raji. But it does look a little like a 767, but this is really Airbus's first big airplane. Okay, everything else is good here. APU should be coming up. Yep, it's coming up too. Let's see, I'll bet we are aligned here. So let's go over to takeoff and approach. They do look a little bit alike, don't they? Now let's look down here. Power connected. Yep, we're all aligned. Let's go up here and turn on pitch trim. Pitch trim, auto thrust, and yaw dampers. Okay, so that's good. Oh, we need to do init page B. I did not do page B. We need zero fuel weight and everything else. And that's going to be on weight and balance. Our zero fuel weight is 117.01. 117 is our zero fuel weight. Our center of gravity is 29.94. 29.94. Our fuel is 14.6. Is block fuel. Did you get the init page? Cambo, I totally forgot. Totally forgot. Russ, yeah, that's a great way to put it. This is the first generation of Airbus. So you might say the A319, 20, and 21, that would be Airbus, the next generation. So there you go. And the A350 and the A380 is, I guess, you know, the old Picard generation. I don't know. You could just hit auto fuel and zero fuel weight and it would auto-populate. It would auto-populate. Okay, so we could have just done that. Okay, I think we're all good to go here. Let's close the main door. No, you know what? The door opened with GSX. I got a great idea. Let's do GSX and prepare for pushback and departure. The only thing that Loviz says we had to put in was the zero fuel weight center of gravity. And with an unbalanced pilot like me, you never know what that center of gravity is going to be, right? 5566. What song was that? Okay, that looks good. Let's also switch this to the 12-mile range, and we're going to look above for our departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Cool. Well, we're ready to be pushed back. Okay, our doors are closed. Doors are closed, and that is gone. Let's turn on the APU bleed. APU generator light is on. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power can go away. Parking brakes are set. Let's go and remove chocks. And chocks are removed. Arm doors for departure. Doors are armed for departure. And all of that looks good too. Our runway heading for departure is going to be 192 degrees. $192. Cool. 7,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. Let's do takeoff. It's going to be nose left, tail right. Takeoff. Okay, we know that we're going to get 19 left for departure. Sync the data. Calculate the takeoff speeds. And it's going to be 147, 150, and 153. 147, 150, and then 153 we put in up here. $153 is V2. And then I'm going to click the top, and I'm going to set 210 for my next acceleration speed. Okay, there is model matching that you can do. There is a model matching that you can do for the for biz jets, but the problem is it's very heavy on your frame rates right now. Okay, that looks good too. Let's see, flex is going to be 63 degrees. How did the music all of a sudden go Harry Potter on us? Not that I'm complaining about Harry Potter, but still. Okay, that looks good. Trim's going to be down 0.2. And our landing elevation is going to be 17 feet. Wow. A high altitude airport, this one. We can do 50 feet or 0, so we'll just leave it at 0. Let's go ahead and release the backup artificial horizon. Bearcat Bob, yes, Airbus is back in that's back when they did the deal to combine all the European manufacturers and create Airbus Industries. All right, because I'm not in this airplane a lot, you are going to be shocked and amazed, but we're going to use a checklist. Cockpit prep is good. Fuel quantity, I actually never looked at it. 14.6. The flight plan said block fuel is 14.6. That's good. Minimum takeoff fuel is 10.9. 10.9 and final reserve and alternate is 4.2. Let's just note those right now. Okay, so fuel is good. We have enough fuel to make this work. Takeoff data, landing elevation, altimeters, brake and anti-skid are on, windows and doors. It's time to go. turn those fans down just a little. It's going to get noisy in here. All right, delivery is still up. Let's check the latest departure ATIS. Information Delta.
Nordic 7304, due to the flow measures in place between Oslo and Copenhagen, will be approximately 12 minutes until I can hand you over to the next controller. Approximately 12 minutes, 1 or 2 minutes.
Roger, that's very setting, and we will be out of cockpit compartment and all stand by for 1-2 minutes. Nordic 7304.
Garderman delivery, hello again from Postman 441. Over at Cargo Stand 204, Information Delta is aboard, requesting startup and pushback, unless there's a gate delay.
There's a bit of a delay. Postman for 1, but copy the request. At the moment, you have a bit of a longer taxiway, so you can expect your startup time 5-1, so you can call me back at the earliest time for 1, Postman 441.
Okay, Postman 441, I don't know if I got the correct time, so we could call you in 41 minutes, or did I misunderstand?
Postman for 1, you can call me back in 1. Question, you can call me back in 4 minutes. Your target startup time is 50 within this current hour, so that'll be 1850 Zulu. So start time is 50. You can call me at the earliest time 40, which is in about 4 minutes.
We'll give you a call in about 4 minutes. Thank you so much for helping me figure it out. Postman 441. Cool. Okay, so we got 4 minutes. Okay, so we'll call back in 4 minutes. All this is good. Yeah, you know what? You definitely need a checklist sometimes with the airplanes that you don't use that much. They're more of aircraft generations, not generations.
Bergen with upload Charlie departure 7,000 feet on squawk 405.
Everything else is set, right? I think we're ready to go. Outside, you can see our ground crew is ready to push us back. Captain Sibby is amazed, too, that there is an actual checklist. Yeah, well, when you got an old Airbus like this one, you definitely need to be ready to use a checklist. Otherwise, it'll be bad.
Your startup time is time 00 on the hour. The earliest, call me back.
Okay, we'll close that door. We do have a delay. Hi, Tim. Good, Kavid. Sponier? Did I say that even close to right, Tim J? I gave the 306 a quick flight this morning. It was really nice. So I'm not the only one that took this thing out for a practice ride, huh? Captain Sibby says, no, the best way to do it is just to press all the buttons and pray. You could do that, too.
Start. Goodbye.
1605, coming 925, so
Everything else is set. Tim J, is taking off in vertical speed mode a good idea? I have no idea. I'm going to imagine that there is probably a reason to do that at some point. I just don't know when you would do that, Tim J. Such a cool cockpit. Yes, this is an Airbus, and yes, they originally came with yokes and not a side stick. That's something that some people are a little amazed about. But it is a cool old cockpit for sure. Is anyone of the top modding companies working on a good A380? FranCam, isn't AnyBuilds on that list? I think AnyBuilds is on that list. Okay, we'll turn that stuff on. I think we can do our fuel pumps now. We'll do fuel pumps. And we should...
Zulu Zulu.
Cabin, we should also do window heaters and probe heaters are on. It is 1841 Zulu. I bet we could call. Garderman delivery. Hello again from Postman 441 at stand 204. Information Delta remains aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Postman 441, contact now, ground 121.604 for push and start. Goodbye.
121.604 or 5 for Postman 441.
121.605.
121.605. Thanks so much, and thanks for the nice clearance too. Have a good week from Postman 441.
Have a good one.
121.605. Towers 118.305.
Final 4 for Foxtrot Zulu, taxi Romeo 1, Zulu, Juliet, stand 50. Romeo 1, Zulu, Juliet, stand 50, right?
Central Authority taxi.
Garderman ground. Hello there. Postman 441 is at stand 204 with information Delta requesting startup and pushback.
Repeat, up is booked.
Yeah, scan 7 to Alpha, 60 Juliet, also dot Sierra.
Juliet, also.
Windmill says a real A300 pilot was watching, and they generally use vertical speed instead of profile.
Nordic 15 Bravo, taxi Juliet, also dot Sierra.
Tim J says it wasn't a 604.
Scan 7 to Alpha, give way for the Norwegian 737 right. We'll join Juliet from stand 46.
Order giving way to the Norwegian from stand 46, Central Alpha.
Swiss 178, taxi Romeo, Victor, hold.
I think we're ready. Just got to break
Swiss
in.
178, taxi Victor, Romeo, Victor, and
Bluebird is looking into a 787 too. Well, they've got a long way to go on their 75 and 76.
Taxi runway 1, hold short 19 left via Romeo Victor Sierra.
Ryanair 44 Foxtrot Zulu, give way for the Scandinavian, going right to left on Juliet. Giving way to the Scandinavian, going right to left on Ryanair 44 Zulu. Walker 4325, taxi Sierra, and
They were chatting with Quality Wings a while back.
Sierra Lima, stand 53, Walker 4325.
Yeah, 5 Zulu Delta behind the Civic. Once it's clear for you, taxi Romeo.
Hi, Escapes.
Where Romeo, stand 36, landing function draft.
Scandinavian 122, holding point Alpha 5. Yeah, 122, taxi.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be crazy too.
November Papa Hotel Romeo, Scandinavian 1. Portugal 760 on frequency. Portugal 760, taxi November, Papa, stand 905. Stand 905.
Garderman ground. Postman 441 at stand 204 requesting startup and pushback.
Ready for taxi.
Golf, Condors, Zulu, call you back.
Pratt PT says to hydrate. Hi, Pratt PT.
Spamming you right now.
Thank you for heads up.
We should stretch too.
Scandinavian 1939, stand 40, ready for push and start. Yeah, 1939, yeah, push and start is approved. Can you make to position 16?
not be able to. We could potentially do like a straight.
We'll do a
45.
spy hat too. Thanks,
Okay.
average EGLL.
Yeah, behind your company, Airbus 321. Push.
Ah, this is going to take a while, I'm afraid.
He will taxi to stand 3.
Once the company parks up, straight push, Cuban H1001, Scandinavian 1931. 39.
15 Bravo, taxi to Sierra, and 2 point Bravo 9 and runway 19 left.
We're going to be here for a while. This is 2 days of hurry up and wait, isn't it?
Scan 7 to Alpha, taxi Tango to Holy Point Bravo 8.
Tango, Bravo, Holding Point, Bravo 8, scan 7 to Alpha.
Easy 908 Papa Charlie, taxi Lima Blue, and Sierra, Holy Point Bravo 9 or runway 19 left.
We are on the APU. We're all on the APU right now.
Condor 705, ready for taxi.
Hi Diop, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in.
Condor 705, taxi Delta, hold short of Papa.
Taxi Delta, hold short of Papa, Condor 705.
Get on 925, stand forward at 988 for push touch.
Easy 34 Echo Golf.
Yeah, it's certainly busy in Garderman, isn't it? I think it's probably getting big enough that they're going to have 2 grounds and stuff.
Station calling for airport clearance, calls on only.
Should go over to
178, delivery should be online on 121.680. Condor Zulu, taxi Delta to hold short of Papa.
Taxi via Delta, hold short of Condor Zulu.
Good evening, good kilo on Alpha 4.
Garderman ground, Postman 441, stand 204 requesting startup and pushback.
Postman 411, position start position 64, QNH 1004.
1004, position 64 for Postman 441. Go. So I had a little strategy on that one, and I think it kind of paid off there. I think it kind of paid off for us on that. Yep, it's going to be right behind us. How about that? We get to go. Are we ready? So I knew that there were going to be like 2 or 3 people right at the same time. As soon as they stopped, I jumped in after that. I know that was my bold strategy.
Subscriber
Sparky's just did a resub. Hey, thanks for the resub after all that crazy. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How about starting engine number 1? Starting engine number 1. And we're looking for 20% here.
And Juliet stand 46.
16, 17, 18, 19, and
EC 908 Papa Charlie,
fuel.
Tower 118.305, calls on only.
118.305, EC 908 Charlie and Copenhagen. Thanks for the ATC, bye.
Windmill 455, Contact Tower 118.305, bye-bye.
118.305 is the Windmill 455, thank you, bye-bye.
Can 72 Alpha Tower 118.305, calls on only.
118.305, can I have 72 Alpha, calls on only.
Sparky, thanks for the resub. Thanks for being here for 3 months and very nice support. Awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Hey, Hydrospace.
305, calls on only.
118.305, Lufthansa 470, thank you, bye-bye.
First Condor 705, taxi Delta, Victor and Sierra, to point Bravo 9er.
Okay, spot 64 is right by Alpha 3. That's Alpha 3, so it put us right in the perfect spot.
Condor Zulu Zulu, same for you, contact Victor Sierra, calling point Bravo 9 on runway 19 left.
I'm looking here.
Victor Sierra and Bravo 9 runway 19 left.
Parking brakes are on. Hi, Flying Winnebago.
367, Christian Star approved, position 7, QNH 1.
They hired Boris to do the sounds. They bought our team at Expo. Okay, good start over there. Fuel is 14.4, minimum is 10.9. So we got 4,000. We got plenty of fuel for wasting on the ground.
This is a 678, right on to November. Okay, you will take it that way. You can take
Tow truck
76 via
disconnected.
hotel
White has
and
been removed.
Starting to.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Scandinavian to Gulf Kilo 944.
Fuel?
Scan to Golf Kilo, taxi November, Papa, hold short of
November, Papa, hold short of Romeo.
There's our crew chief.
Renault 4121, taxi Papa, hold short of Sierra.
Hold up the gear pin. Hey, there's the gear pin. Wave goodbye. See you later. Have a groovy day.
Okay, 1939, taxi Juliet. And Sierra, point Bravo 9 on runway 19 left.
Sorry, just say that again. You
Okay,
broke up a
2
little
good
bit.
starts on our engines.
Sierra, point Bravo 9.
Looks good.
Julia,
APU
hold for
bleed
Bravo 9.
off.
Scandinavian
Starter
1
back to normal.
Scan 925, ready for taxi.
Scan 925, Roger. Stand by for company pushing ahead of you. Is Alpine 15 over Mike, hold position.
And trims down 0.2. Guard on ground. Hello again from Postman 441. Pushed and started at spot 64, requesting taxi.
Postman 441, taxi November, hold short of Papa.
Taxi November, we will hold short of Papa. Postman 441. Shall we go? It's time to get going. November. So there's November. And we're going to stop at Papa. All right, there's Papa
Okay,
right over there.
4189 on
Shall we
frequency.
go? Lights going on. Lights are on.
Condor
Beacon,
705,
everything
tower
else, we're done with the
118.05,
APU. APU is off. Parking brakes are off. And here we go.
118305, call on order.
11830, Condor Zulu, thank you very much.
And we've slowly started rolling.
Hey, Scandinavian 8367, taxi Sierra, hold short of Papa.
Out we go.
Scan 9025, interested.
Let's see.
Firm 925.
Scan 9025, taxi Lima,
And
Tango, holding point Bravo 7.
Im Orange Tango to Bravo 7.
my oil temperature is a little low for takeoff. Oh God, I hope I haven't got a problem with. Hope we don't have a problem
121 on Mike, hold short Papa.
with oil or
First,
something.
Scan 5 Tango Golf Tower,
I think it's just
118.5,
low
bye-bye.
temperature.
Renault 4121, taxi Papa, hold short of Sierra.
Okay, it's going to be profile and nav for
Scan 4189
departure.
on frequency. Scan 19390, contact tower, 118305, call on only.
11830, Scandinavian 1939, bye-bye.
118305 is next. We are squawking. Everything is good. Houston, we might have a problem with that oil thing.
Ground, hello, once again.
We'll bring the engines up a little bit more here.
Scan 1418.
Come on, airplane. Let's not just taxi along at 1 knot here.
300.
We need a little bit more
from right
oomph
to left
from
on
you.
November, then taxi Kilo, stand by 5.
Before I go, you are configured for vertical speed on takeoff, but your vertical speed is set to 0. I am. I'm configured for that. I was going to do profile nav. Uh-oh. I think I'm just going to stop.
Person start approved, straight back QNH 1001 for...
I think we'll just stop here.
Thank you. Is there any station waiting for push? Call on only.
Got
us. 454, shoulder Papa.
Okay, 454, yeah, stand by. Scandinavian 2 Golf Kilo, right onto Romeo, stand 81.
Right on Romeo, stand 81, Scandinavian 2 Golf Kilo.
Okay, 454, right onto Papa, hold short of Sierra.
Okay, right onto Papa.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and set this up right now.
Around Canadian 4189, the A300 on November is
Okay, Roger, I'll check. Postman 441, confirm or rolling?
Postman 441, we saw the other plane, we figured we just better stop.
Okay, he is instructed to give way for you, so he's waiting for you.
Postman 441, we'll get out of the way, thanks.
German ground, Lima November, Fox Tango Echo, holding short of taxiway Mike.
Lima November, Fox Tango Echo, ground, hello, taxi Victor, hold short of Sierra.
Taxi Victor, hold short of Sierra, Lima Tango Echo.
Okay, takeoff config is now green. We just did it a little bit too soon. The oil needed to warm up a bit. Okay, so Tim J, I added about 1,100 feet per minute to start.
Postman 3316 on frequency. Postman 441, continue taxi via Victor, hold short of Sierra.
Continue the taxi via Victor. We will hold short of Sierra, Postman 441. Victor, that's the second one after Papa, and hold short of Sierra. So far, so good. The 1254 train must have been a little bit late. Oh, average EGLL went to the gym, missed the train, you got the 1254 an hour later. Well, it's too early for there to be delays because of leaf goo on the tracks, so I guess it had to have been something else. Okay, this is going to be Papa, the next one is Victor.
And 182 by Sierra and Lima Blue, Scandinavian 454.
And it even said Papa on the taxiway sign.
Scandinavian 8367, contact tower, 118, that's for 305, call San Order.
Tower 11830, call San Order.
Lima Tango Echo, continue Victor, Tango, hold point 7.
Say again, Lima Tango Echo.
Lima Tango Echo, continue taxi via Tango, question Victor, then Tango, hold point 7.
Roger, continuing Victor to Tango to Bravo 7, Lima Tango Echo.
Is that airplane coming at us or going the other way? It's going the other way. Okay, good. I was getting a little worried. Swiss trains are reasonably on time unless there are protesters or cows on the tracks. Axel, welcome aboard. We are flying a very big yellow airplane today. This is a converted Airbus A300 passenger liner. It has been converted to cargo. So we have cargo. Apparently, cows on railway tracks are a big deal. Cows on tracks.
Winners 933, vacated to right, request again.
Fuel is still pretty good. My guess, if it was a spy delay, it wouldn't be cows on tracks. It'd be sheep.
118.305. So long, thank you.
It would be sheep. Actually, Axel, this is a very popular airplane for. This is a really popular airplane for cargo. There was a goat on the runway in Kathmandu.
Taxi Mike Papa and second stand 933.
They do have alligator problems in Florida. Somebody booked a European train trip, Paris to Berlin, 50 euros. London to Manchester was 320 euros. A ram would derail the train. And we hold short of Sierra.
1483 on frequency. 1483, go ahead. 1483.
Tim J has got to lurk. Oh, it's nap time. Happy nap time, Tim J.
73, away for the Norwegian Boeing 738 will come from left to right on Papa.
November Papa, Romeo 273 and give way to the
Okay, doing pretty good. I know, siesta time's always fun. Air Transit was...
441, taxi Victor and then Tango to look at runway.
Victor and then Tango to holding point runway 19 left for Postman 441. Manifee says we ought to go to Halifax today, Moncton Monday. So Air Transit was the last passenger carrier for this type of airplane. And it flew last during COVID, and then Air Transit switched to the A321 Neos. Let's just look over there. Okay, we got one coming. They're stopping.
Giving way to the Airbus 320.
Scandinavian 1483. Stand 73 just have been occupied. You can make it to stand 38 instead. Same taxi route.
Stand 38 instead and same taxi route for 1483.
Postman 441, contact tower 118.305, call sign only.
118.305 with the call sign for Postman 441. Thanks, have a good week.
Scanner 16 Mike, stay clear, contact tower 118.3.
Decimal 480. 118.480, bye-bye.
If you bought an anytime day single right now from London to Houston, the fare is £193. We have a spy who is a former Air Transit pilot. Really?
Don't stop before you completely pass the whole short bars.
Moving forward, Lufthansa 659.
Yeah, then take first left. Just move. And Condor Zulu line up runway 1 on the left.
Line up runway 1 on the left. Condor Zulu.
Lufthansa 659 requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 679, Cruising 659, contact ground 121.605.
Got a lot of planes here today.
605, thank you, bye-bye.
Condor Zulu, runway 100 left, clear for takeoff, wind is 180 degrees 17 knots.
Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Will from online is here too. Welcome, welcome.
1939er via Bravo.
T-Bird, welcome to you. Thank you for coming in today.
Line up runway 19 left, Scandinavian 1939.
Hello, Scandinavian 16 Mike. Scandinavian 16 Mike, Armor Tower, hello, break, EC13 Quebec Tango, runway 1 on the right, clear to land, wind is 180 degrees 17 knots.
Clear to land 1 on the right, EC13 Quebec Tango.
Yeah, no.
Let's see. Lavastopper paid $200 to do Kennedy to Austin. Round trip in the cab from your apartment in the city to Kennedy was more than the airfare. That is insane. Good evening. Let's see. M1CK6. Mike's right. Welcome aboard. You are in the A320 Neo behind us. Hi, Mike's. There's Mike's over there.
Canadian 19399er, runway 100 left, clear for takeoff, wind 180 degrees 17 knots.
Bearcat Bob has humor.
Behind departing Scandinavian A350, line up runway 100 left behind.
After departing aircraft, line up runway 19 left, Lima Tango Echo.
Tower from Region 455, please confirm 118405, the correct frequency?
118480.
480.
That one got cleared to go out onto the runway. I was actually going to we got an update on... Actually, there was an update on the Phoenix A320. A319, 20, and 21 got an update today. So I kind of want to check out that update and see what's new.
120455, Scandinavian 139, bye-bye.
Condor 118-480.
That might be next. Hey, Clipped Out Panda, welcome aboard.
But I have some problems to put the frequency.
Lovis hopes that you're not waiting for packages from Oslo. We're doing pretty good.
120, that's 455. I tried, thank you.
EC3 for Echo Yankee.
EC3 for Echo Yankee, Cardamom Tower, hello. Break, Golf Hotel, Julia Bravo Mike. Cardamom Tower, you here? Golf Hotel, Julia Mike, runway 1 on the right, clear to land. Wind is 180 degrees 17 knots, make it right.
10.9 is minimum takeoff fuel. We are at 14.0. We got all sorts of extra fuel. I was definitely planning for this. I had a feel, I didn't think it would be this hard to get clearances and stuff like it was earlier, but I was definitely kind of expecting that we would be waiting for a while. Maybe a little bit longer. Uh-oh, that airplane just Leviosa'd a bit. Sibby says that Phoenix update are hot fixes. Okay. Well, hey, if it fixed some things, I haven't had a problem. It's been relatively okay, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airplanes sitting on there, 7 over there. Lots of airplanes ready for departure. We've already got our hold put in.
Lima Tango Echo, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, main 1 until it is 17 knots.
There goes that airplane.
19 left, Lima Tango Echo.
So there goes that one.
0016, establish on runway 19 right.
0016, call sign only, means just call sign.
But
Scandinavian 72 Alpha, line up runway 1 left.
Line up 1 left, Scandinavian 72 Alpha.
there they go. So let's now announce our presence. Gardermoen Tower, Postman 441, hello.
Postman 441, Gardermoen Tower, hello. EC3, actually disregard, go Bravo Mike, taxi Charlie to parking.
Parking brakes on.
EC3 for Echo Yankee, runway 1 on the right, clear to land, wind 170, cushion 18017.
Best land 1 on the right, EC3 for Echo Yankee.
A busy day in the neighborhood. I don't know. Busy days like this on VATSIM should come with a free pizza coupon for free pizza delivery if you have to sit at the gate and wait it out. I know. Who's the E-Jet over here? Who's our little...
72 Alpha, wind is 180, it is 17 knots, runway 1 on the left, clear for takeoff.
There goes that one.
Left, Scandinavian 72 Alpha.
And up and away for them. Will from online, I don't even want to know. I've got the number of hours on VATSIM is really approached an absolutely obscene number. Like really ridiculous. Like I need to get a really big life. But yeah, there's the amount of flight sim time that I have. I think that if I could, they just got, so they got lined up. That's the airline of Portugal.
We'll establish 19 right, 6 knots. Scandinavian 77, Gardermoen Tower, hello. Speed 16 knots.
I don't think it's that bad, Sibby.
Speed 16024.
I don't think it's 10,000. But it may be getting close. On the other hand, I could be doing a lot worse things with my time. I could be involved in a criminal venture, or I could be, you know, attempting a career in stand-up comedy. Now that would be an absolute waste of everything, right? That would be a bad thing for sure.
178 Gardermoen Tower, call sign only, means just call sign. Taro 016, runway 19 right,
oh my God, low vis, did the math, 8,636 and counting.
The EC3 for Echo Yankee.
Oh my gosh.
605.
That's an engine test area. That is an engine test area.
877 Gardermoen Tower.
Right over there. That's, and it even says so here on the chart. See how it says engine test site? So that's how we know what that is.
Go around, turn right, 260, climb to 5,000.
Heading 260, climb 5,000, 8,000.
Bearcat says they have a one in Detroit. They have one of those engine test areas in Detroit. So, yeah, Hubie, that's a place to go test your engines.
Yeah, they're requesting.
Yeah, that is only VATSIM time. I have no idea what it might be for time outside of VATSIM. Like I did about an hour this morning.
Scandinavian 877, turn right, heading 260, climb to 5,000 feet.
Roger, 260, 5,000. The autopilot was taken 3 times. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. And speed 220 knots now.
Speed 220 knots, 8,000.
Taro 016, runway rocket by company.
873, cushion 8367, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, wind 180 degrees, 17 knots.
Take off 19 left, can we take 367?
Shake 512, wind is 180, cushion 180 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Somebody got a takeoff clearance.
Scandinavian 877, contact Oslo approach, 120,
Oh, that's the one. The
455.
A330 over there got a takeoff clearance.
120.455, read something.
Bearcat Bob says this is a nice airport.
441 behind departing A330, line up runway 19 left behind.
19 left, line up and wait behind the departing A330. Postman 441. Cream cheese has really, so cream cheese does overnight flights. So cream cheese does overnight flights, and that adds up. I don't know, should you be allowed to... Should you be allowed to
decimal 455.
count hours while you're asleep?
118480.
Baby Ray saying, I really don't have a tutorial on that. I think the best thing to do is start off with all of your settings at something like medium, like, you know, medium settings. And then from there, kind of tweak from there.
Ground 121.605.
121 at 605.
Postman 41, cushion 441, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, wind is 180 degrees, 17 knots.
190 left, clear for takeoff, Postman 441.
Nordics 164, line up runway 19 left.
948, 100 left, Nordic 164.
V1 and rotate.
Skyrim 4367, contact Oslo approach 120, decimal
Gear.
455. Postman 411, contact Oslo approach 120, 455.
120455 for Postman 441. Thanks.
220 knots.
Speed to 20, Martin Air 165.
Can deliver 24 Golf, contact final 128905, call sign only.
12.
Flaps up.
Please repeat the frequency from here to cruise.
128905.
12905, call sign only.
The shark is working.
New recruit detected.
Jamil, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
5110, Scandinavian 8367.
Can 877, turn right 010.
Right, 01087.
Can 139, Polaris 127255.
127255, Scandinavian 1939, 1939.
Can 12 Charlie, left 180, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1001.
Left 180 and descent to 7,000 feet and QNH 100.
Okay, AP's got us.
Can 877, continue the right turn heading 060.
Taking a right turn, 060877.
Oslo, good evening. Postman 441, 6,000 feet.
Turn left 040, Nordic 1349er.
Oslo, good afternoon. Postman 441 at 7,000 feet.
Nordic 903, correction, Nordic 1349er, final 128905.
1289005, Nordic 1349er.
Again, 12 Charlie, turn left heading 130.
Left 130, Scandinavian 1 Charlie.
Postman 441, Oslo approach, climb flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Postman 441.
Again, 12 Charlie, left 090.
That wasn't a bad departure. Nothing could be finer than an A306 in Norway. It is a nice departure.
090, Scandinavian 1 Charlie.
Again, 877, right 090.
Right, 09008.
Speed 76 Tango, turn right heading 180.
Hi, Sam.
7,000 feet, QNH 10.
Sam, this is an old school Airbus A306.
7,000, QNH 1.
It's converted over for cargo. And these airplanes fly all over the world as cargo liners. They just fly everywhere. They fly for FedEx, UPS. We're flying as DHL. Captain Whip is being held hostage in the ground in an MD-11. Oh my gosh. So, oh, is Captain Whip, is it a real flight or is it a not real flight? So Captain Whip is flying the MD-11 in
Continue right 190.
Dusseldorf, right? A ground, I thought they, I didn't think they did ground holds here. Okay, so Captain Whip's trying to make this flight. Sam has learned the 737-800.
8367, confirm climbing 210.
Okay, after takeoff items, flaps are up, speed brakes are down, landing gear is up and in neutral.
For traffic.
Right, 010-210, flight level for Copenhagen 8367.
Good job, Sam, learning the 737-800. That is a very good airplane to learn. It's a good starter airplane.
We'll approach Nordic 164 with you 7,000. Nordic 164, approach, climb flight level 210. Climb 210, Nordic 164.
Approach, good evening.
Over to Progress.
Hotel Echo, leaving fly
338 miles to go.
Fly level 123.
Slink for Slink. It's actually a really good airplane. It could use a little bit of an optimization update. It really could.
148-905.
But other than that, it's a really fun airplane. Airplane. Loviz says we should think about a non-controlled or event airport next week. Oh, going into Copenhagen? Sure. We do not have to do double VATSIM events for me to feel like I have achieved nirvana or bliss or anything like that.
Enable, break, postman 441, contact Polaris 127255, call sign only.
127255 with the call sign for postman 441.
Martin 165, turn right heading 190, descent 7,000 feet.
Man, Tyne doing the radio 127455.
Scandinavian 8367 confirmed, heading 010 or 110?
010.
010, Scandinavian 8367.
Martin Air, confirmed, right, 090, 190.
127455. That's Polaris. Polaris, postman 441. I don't think so. I don't think that's Polaris. And I covered up the old frequency. I was silly. One 127-255. Let's try that one. 127-255. Let's try that instead. Oh, Peter. Thanks, Peter. Ah, it's great to hear voices. So I just went over here and clicked this button. Polaris, hello from Postman 441.
Speedbird 362.
Tim Dog has to go back to the dentist for a cleaning. You'll be back later. We'll try and work up some really good dentist jokes while you're gone. We'll drill down on some good dentist jokes. That way we can fill the cavity of humor.
Contact Oslo 120455, please.
That was pretty good, right?
120455, have a good night, video.
Polaris, good evening, Skyline 3 Alpha Mike, heading 09022 weather, flight level 290.
Hey, Sam.
Scandinavian 3 Alpha Mike, Polaris,
medium.
Adobe 3 Mike,
Most all of mine are medium. Cat is still on the lap at average EGLL. You haven't had dinner. You're going to have to move the cat. You do so at your own risk, average EGLL. Let us know that you survived, okay? Hey, Michael, welcome aboard. Mr. Posh Martin, welcome. The cavity of jokes do not need to be filled. Got it, AC.
Polaris, good evening. Speedbird 80, Whiskey, Whiskey.
Speedbird 80, Whiskey, Polaris, hello. Repalm for Mike arrival.
Repalm for Mike, 80, Whiskey, thanks.
And Polaris, hello from Postman 441.
Postman 441, Polaris, hello. Fly heading 250 to traffic.
Fly heading 250 for traffic, Postman 441.
Good evening, Polaris. Good evening, 766 370 to Olmok.
Polaris, hello, Nordic 653. Nordic 653, Polaris, hello. Adobe 3 Mike arrival, descend when ready, flight level 130. Adobe 3 Mike arrival and descending when ready.
250. Boy, that took forever to get there. That's right, the cats have the privilege. I'm not sure what you mean with the EHAM stuff. I missed something.
Scandinavian.
I'm missing a little chat. This one's kind of some work today. Didn't scratch, did we? Just looked at your eyes with a disappointed scowl. You selfish human, you. Postman 441.
Message from Copenhagen. The holding is so full, so you cannot expect to be landing within the staffing limit there. So either you can continue and enter the holding until they close, or you can divert to an alternate airport.
We'll go to an alternate for Postman 441.
Roger. Advise me which airport you would like when you have it.
Postman 441. I'll get back to you in just a few, if I could, please.
Yes, no problem.
All right, we get to go and divert. So where should we go to? Let's see. Our alternate is EKCH. EKCH. Where is there some ATC though? Let's see. EKESGG. We could go to Landvetter. EKAH, RS. This is our alternate down here, and there's full ATC. So there's full ATC at EKAH. This is RS Airport. EKAH, AAR, HUS.
Emirates 530,
AARHUS EKAH.
New recruit detected.
Beeman is in chat. Mr. Posh Martin has been a British ops day today.
Message for you from Copenhagen. The holding is so full, so either you can be in the holding there until they close, or you can divert to an alternate airport.
So they're just basically, we're just not even getting in there. This is the second day we've had to divert.
Until they close and send everyone to Unicom.
No, wait, we'll just solve on the Mike.
Alpine 15 Romeo Mike, climb to flight level 350.
Going 350, Alpine 15 Mike.
Lars hello, Scandinavian 16 Mike. Scan 16 Mike, hello, message from Copenhagen. The holding is too full, so you can either be in the holding until they completely close, or you can divert to an alternate airport.
We'll likely divert in this case. Stand by, I'll tell you what airport.
Yeah, for the moment you can climb to flight level 300.
Flight level 300, thank you, scanning 16 Mike.
RFR, speedboat 766.
Speedboat 766, Polaris hello, cleared repump for Mike arrival, when ready descend flight level 160.
The arrival runway is 28 left.
Speedboat 766.
Postman 411, Roger, I will coordinate. For now, fly heading 180.
Heading is now 180 for Postman 441. Well, we got a diversion. Okay, there's 180. So we're going to get rid of these charts. And let's go and get charts for where we're going. All right, so EKAH. EKAH. And search. There we go. So let's go and get arrivals. There are no arrivals. Approaches, we know that they are using 28 left. So ILS 28 left. Airport. And there is our airport. And then we're going to have parking stands. And there's parking stands. So there's a terminal and probably cargo off to... It's probably cargo down there. So 28 left, that's over there. Okay, we got that. Now then, let's come on down here.
Postman 411, question, Postman 441, Polaris.
Postman 441 here.
The information from Denmark is that they're too busy to do any diversions from Billund is the only airport I will accept a diversion to because they have Billund staffed. That is Echo Kilo Bravo India.
Okay, we will prepare for a diversion to Echo Kilo Bravo India for Postman 441.
Yeah, in that case, you can proceed direct to Loksa, Lima, Oscar, Kilo, Sierra, Alpha.
In that case, we are going to go direct now to Loksa, Lima, Oscar, Kilo, Sierra, Alpha for Postman 441.
Scandinavian 16 Mike, contact Sweden, 127.
All right, let's try and go there. All right, so copy secondary flight plan.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Not allowed. Okay, so let's go ENGM, ENGM / and we're going to go EKBI. EKBI.
Super 80 Whiskey, approaching top of descent.
Okay, and return.
Speedbird 80 whiskey.
And this looks good. Secondary flight plan.
120 India whiskey.
And we're supposed to go L-O-K, L-O-K-S-A, Laksa. And we're going to remove that discontinuity. Secondary flight plan. Now then, let's activate the secondary flight plan. And now let's go direct to Laksa. Direct to Laksa. Okay, so now there's direct Laksa, and that should be good. All right, now we got to figure out where this airport is. All right, so let's come over here, and this is going to be EKBI. Okay, EKBI is this? It's Billund, B-I-L-L-U-N-D. B-I-L-L-U-N-D. We know Billund. We've been here before. I know where that is. All right, Control C.
Postman 441, what is the requested altitude?
Postman 441, whatever's most convenient for you at this point.
Postman 441, you can start climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300 for Postman 441.
Scandinavian 9044 on frequency.
Okay, we should be direct to Laksa. We are. Okay, that's good. That's right, Legoland. Oh, man, I wish we'd known about that. Because the scenery package for this airport, this scene does have a really, really cool, it shows the Lego factory and stuff. Okay, so, all right, so EKBI, Billund, arrival ATIS, information, oh, look at that. Okay, EKBI, arrival information, expect radar vectors for the ILS Zulu, Zulu 27.
Because Copenhagen is full and they will be closing before you will be managed to land there.
The Zulu 2000, okay. Let's go get that chart.
Okay,
all right, so let's go ahead and we're going to get rid of all of these charts. Oh, okay, we got to go over here.
Contact Polaris 120655.
Okay, let's come over here and go and find Billund charts. EKBI. EKBI. And search. Great. Now then, we're not going to do an arrival, but it's going to be ILS 27 Zulu. I'm sorry, I'm missing tons of chat right now. ILS Zulu runway 27. Got that. And let's get the airport. Airport. Billund has apron south.
Echo Kilo Alpha Hotel.
Apron
They
north.
will only accept diversions to Billund, Echo Kilo Bravo India if you're diverting in Denmark.
Parking stands.
Roger, coming back.
The terminal is up on the north side. Cargo's on the south side. So parking stands and coordinates. Now let's go to pinned.
Scandinavian 9044, turn left heading 040
Let's get rid of
to
all
runway
of these. Okay, let's install the arrival for runway 27 now.
Polaris, good evening.
My guess is...
Scan 319, Polaris, hello.
I don't know. We'll just do Bevra. How about that? Okay. So...
Flight level 120.
EKBI, star, ILS Zulu runway 27.
Polaris, hello, Lunit for Mike arrival, descend flight level 120.
Level 120 and
no star,
for Mike.
no transition. Let's just insert it.
Scandinavian 5 on hotel.
Flight plan. There's Laksa.
Fly heading to
then EKBI. It did not put in anything.
Scandinavian 361 radio check.
EKBI.
Scandinavian 361, Polaris Radio 5.
Polaris hello, with radio Quebec level 310.
Star.
With 8 Zulu Quebec, Polaris.
ILS runway 28 left.
And,
no, that's not right.
We can stop 370 due to aircraft performance, please.
That's not it.
Roger, stop climb, flight level 370.
Level 370 with radio Quebec.
Polaris Control, Lima November, Tango Echo 6,000 feet.
I did something wrong. That's EKAH. I think I didn't hit insert, did I? And I screwed something up bad, didn't I?
QNH1001 and descending 3,000 feet, Lima Tango Echo.
Lima Tango Echo, cleared ILS approach.
Okay.
Report established.
Let's try it again.
Roger, Lima Tango Echo with a request.
Yeah.
Possible to do a VOR approach runway 18.
Roger, via Oslo, clear the VOR approach 18.
Cleared VOR runway 18, Lima Tango Echo.
Polaris, hello, Scandi 5 Zulu. Scandinavian 5 Zulu Delta, Polaris, hello. Information from Copenhagen, the holding is full, so you will not be landing before they close. I advise you to divert either to Billund or airport in Norway. Advise what your intentions are.
Polaris Center, good evening. Nordic 173 passing flight level 170 to 210.
173.
Great, now we got it in
because
there.
I was clearly talking to someone else and he needs to answer me before you call. Scandinavian 5 Zulu Delta, please go ahead.
We have to think about some other options, Scandinavian 5 Zulu Delta.
Yeah, 5 Zulu Delta, Roger, for now, climb flight level 300.
Climb 300, Scandinavian 5 Zulu.
Nordic 173, Polaris LA, fly heading...
Okay, I think we've got this all programmed. There it is. There's LAXA EKBI. Okay, I think we're good going to flight level 300.
Nordic 173,
I forgot to hit insert.
Climb flight level 360.
Pratt PT, I'm not going to be able to get to those. I will get to that in a bit.
360,
I think we're good. Flight Sim Aviation just got home. Welcome home, Flight Sim Aviation.
Heading 220, Nordic 173.
Polaris Hello, Nordic 2, Golf Hotel. Nordic 2, Golf Hotel, Polaris Hello, clear Dadopi 3, Mike arrival. Clear Dadopi 3, Mike arrival, Nordic 2, Golf Hotel.
Lufthansa 178 to Polaris.
Lufthansa 178, go ahead.
We will try to reach Hamburg, Echo Delta Delta Hotel.
Lufthansa 178, Roger. For now, proceed direct Alpha Alpha Lima.
Now I just have to enable this secondary flight plan. I just have to add this one in. Secondary. Mode. That's not it.
First Alpine 15 Romeo Mike, go ahead.
I can clear it, but that's about it.
We would like to divert to Echo Kilo
Secondary flight plan is now cleared. This flight plan is still active, and we're direct to LAXA.
Lima Oscar Kilo Sierra Alpha.
And we're good to there. So we're good to that LAXA, but the problem with this flight plan...
Passman 411, contact Copenhagen, 135.565.
135.565 for Postman 441. Thanks.
Polaris, Scandinavian 5 Zulu Delta.
Direct Rosby and answer the published hold.
270, direct Rosby and enter published hold.
Hi, Epic Gaming. Okay, that looks good. Now let's see if we can't... See, I've activated the problem with this is I went and I activated the alternate on this. And so this is not, this flight plan's not working for me. Let's try and put the secondary back in. Copy active.
Hamburg? Yes.
See, that doesn't work. It's actively going us to the wrong one
well,
here.
It's quite far. Alright, stand by one.
Cleared the secondary. Secondary is cleared. All right, let's try and put in a new one again. We'll try it again. ENGM. EKBI. EKBI.
Alpha Copenhagen, good evening, identified.
EKBI.
Can you accept Billund instead? Echo Kilo Bravo India.
Return.
It will be easy to do a handoff.
Okay, so that looks good. There's our secondary flight plan. It will let me clear this. It'll let me clear this, but it won't let me activate my secondary here.
We are radar vectors. Fly heading 290 degrees.
All right, let's try and do another LOKSA. LOKSA. LOKSA.
Diversion to Echo Kilo Bravo India.
115 Romeo Mike, Copenhagen, good evening, identified. Jet time 457, turn right heading 140 degrees.
Okay, that looks good. This is a secondary flight plan. Now, will you let me set it up? All this will let me do is clear it. It won't let me... It won't let me activate the secondary flight plan here. Copy active, secondary. Okay. All right. Well, let's come on over here. I need to get in touch with this person too. Let's see. Situational awareness time. Where are we? Okay, there we are over here. And there's EKBI. Okay. We are still going to Billund, so we're looking pretty good there.
92 expect runway 27 and turn right please, right heading 290.
Sorry I'm missing so much chat. Everything's going crazy here. Oh, and it's also kind of windy up here too.
Yes, 290, so the right turn please.
Copenhagen, good evening from Postman 441, currently diverting to Billund.
Just on 457, turn right heading 170.
Okay.
Postman 441, Copenhagen control, good evening, identified. When ready, descend flight level 130, expect runway 27.
Expecting runway 27. When ready, descend flight level 130 for Postman 441. Okay, 130. This is not working for me, but we can go and put this in, and this should work. Okay, 110.7.
Alpha 15 Romeo Mike.
110.7. Holy moly, this got crazy. Okay, inbound course is going to be 264 degrees.
Mike, descent for level 250. Mike.
Okay, we at least have that in so we can use that. Hi, Iowa Scotsman, Manafee, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Okay. Descent is here. Let's just go ahead and do level change and start our descent. No idea what we're going to be doing right now. Absolutely no clue. All this will let me do is clear this. I can't put it in. Copy active, secondary flight plan.
Virgin 1 Echo, descend level 290.
I can put this in here. I can get the ILS Zulu runway 27. There's no star. I can insert this. All of that looks really good. ELRIT. Holy moly. All right. The secondary is showing up in here just fine. Let's just follow that. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Black Cobra, it got really nuts here, didn't it? Oh, the airplane's doing a crash dive too. How wonderful. Look at these clouds.
Confirm you're in the hold at Rosby?
I say engine anti-ice. I think engine anti-ice is important.
But it's a left turn hold, the published hold.
Talk about a crash dive. Look at this. We're descending at like 5,000 feet per minute. Gee, not the airplane I wanted to do this with.
Skinman 9 Mike, contact 123730.
What if I go out of that? Activate secondary. Okay. Activate the secondary. Secondary is good. Direct to Laksa. We're good to go there. Okay, the reason I couldn't activate it is because I was in LNAV mode. Now I've got the flight plan in and it's great. Cool. Now then, let's do takeoff and approach. MDA, I think we figured this out. 444 feet, at least it's not 666 feet. So we're probably not going to die after all. Sorry I'm missing so much. I'm sure the conversation has been much more entertaining here. Okay, Bevra is what this is going to take us into. Hi, Mr. Jazz.
Turn left, heading 260 degrees.
All right.
Polaris Lufthansa 178. Good evening. Flight level 3.
This is the second week in a row that we've had to divert out of vectors to Copenhagen.
Roger. Continue.
Okay. Flaps 15 and 20. Ground proximity warning, 15 and 20. We're good. Yeah, Mr. Jazz, we had to put the Jazz on hold for a second here. We had to do a diversion. So, in this old airplane, if you are in essentially LNAV mode, if you've got LNAV on like I did over here, you can't activate your secondary flight plan. But after you get, just a heading hold, then you can activate it, and our approach is in. So we're good to go there. We have the ILS all set.
Copenhagen control, good evening, identified.
And Scandi Falsul Delta directing number.
5 Zulu, say again.
Okay, Billund.
Falsul Delta is directing AMRAP.
EKBI.
Alpha Mike Romeo.
EKBI, arrival ATIS. Arrival ATIS, information Oscar. Runway 27, transition level is 45. Altimeter is 1005. Okay, we're good to go there. Yeah, we got diverted. They're not going to be able to get us into Copenhagen. We don't think we'll make it into Copenhagen today. And they've been doing that fairly regularly lately. I think we can get some jazz going again.
There are big delays in Copenhagen at the minute. Do you want to divert somewhere or continue?
I would like to continue, sir. Maybe 996.
I think they're going to have to expand vectors to Copenhagen to vectors to other places too. We may not be able to do vectors to Copenhagen, vectors to diversions. Hi, GT boy, beer chairs. Yeah, vectors, now it's now vectors to diverting. Vectors to diverting. Yeah, diverting not to EKCH anymore. Time to turn the lights on. Vectors to whatever airport you want to go to in Denmark. Yeah, no kidding. Temperature outside, 15 degrees. I guess we don't need engine anti-ice now. It's gotten really popular. I think it's gotten really popular. Okay, 13,000 feet.
FedEx 33, we have Juliet or Oscar on board. If you'd like us to direct.
Holy moly, that was a...
Quite a bit of traffic inbound, so it's gonna be a vectors inbound.
Okay. There's a lot of ATC over there.
Skeleton 932.
I don't know that I'm ready to go into another rat's nest of airplanes. Anything small going on over here? There's some stuff in Canada. We could go from Kelowna to Calgary. Or Edmonton. That would probably be a nice chill out flight. We could take the Airbus on something, you know, chill out in Canada.
Flight level 150.
156 FedEx 33.
Skinny 932, contact Billund 12758, so long.
We haven't been doing it because half the people are on, half of our friends are on one sim and half are on the other.
Kilum 23 Alpha, contact the Sweden 127755.
127755, thank you, good evening, Kilum 23 Alpha.
I think we should probably be getting something here. Yeah, Manaphy, your flight sim 20. I know that when I'm ready to delete mine,
Good evening.
when I'm ready to delete my flight sim 2020, it's going to be huge too. Probably going to do that tomorrow or the next day.
Copenhagen Patrol, good evening, identify system flight level 130.
Distance to flight level 170. Can you repeat the flight level?
130.
130.
I'm going to start slowing down just a bit. We're
441, contact Billund, frequency 127.530.
127.530 for Postman 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Yes, sir. Virgin 1 Echo, see some.
Billund, good evening from Postman 441. We're diverting to your airport with information, Oscar. One 27580. We will say hi to the big shipping company. Dogs, yeah, we had to divert.
Departure runway 27, squawk 7503.
Billund, good evening from Postman 441, 40 miles to the north of you with information, Oscar. We're at 13,000 feet.
First, speed by 822, go ahead.
It's London for Micro.
I swear, you wait. And you think that it seems like I can't help but walk on people. I don't mean to.
current. Speedbird 901 Whiskey, wind 187, 120, 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Speedbird 901 Whiskey.
Speedbird 932, turn left, heading 100. Scandinavian 932, turn left, heading 100, descent 5000, QNH 1005.
Tom likes to fly out of Copenhagen. There's just too many people flying in, and they can't get everybody in.
Postmark 441, Billund approach, good evening. Expect Victor's ILS 1V27, descent flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80 and expecting the ILS runway 27 for Postman 441. That view just is not working for me. I think we ought to slow down a bit. Okay.
441, turn left heading 220.
Left turn now, 220 for Postman 441.
Postman 441, sorry. Right turn 220.
Right turn 220 for Postman 441. Manifee's got an idea. I do not know the 3-letter code. Remember, if you're going to throw out a flight idea, 220, right? I probably better concentrate here. Portland, Maine. Okay, so that would be Portland, Maine. Okay. If it's not crazy and we can do one of the more modern buses.
Speedbird 822, wind 1, correction, QNH 1075, push and start abort, facing
10,000 feet, landing lights. This airplane is still a little heavy on frame rates.
932, descent 3,000 feet, fly heading 080.
Is that KPWM? KPWM?
Of course, heading 080.
And CYH, that's Halifax.
And flight 154, your mic identified, expect Victor's ILS 1V27, descent flight level 90. Fly heading
CYHC. Okay, we'll plan on that one. We'll concentrate on that when we land. I may need an adult beverage after this. Make it a big one. Diverting is hard work.
You too, bye, thanks for flying.
Mac Moody, good evening from Hamburg. Do you use the A300 compatible version? This is the A300. This is the A300 from AnyBuilds, Mac. Sorry it took me so long. And if you've been patiently waiting for an answer for something, we just did a diversion, which was basically throw the whole flight plan up in the air. I tried to go to the airport that we planned for, but that would be it. They fly 737. I was just going to take an Air Canada A320 on that one to try the latest update from Phoenix. Man, concentration just has gone out the window today. Okay, we're all set up for the arrival, right? Yeah, we're diverting.
32, reduce speed 180 knots. Turn right heading 110.
Speed 182 knots and turn right.
Postman 441, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
1005 on the altimeter, descend to 5,000 feet for Postman 441. Okay. Kenco is diverting. Oh no, really? Kenco did a long haul from Kennedy? You know, after a long haul like that, diverting is not something I think you want to do. Flaps 1.
Postman 441, turn left heading 110.
Left turn now 110 for Postman 441. ATF Pred, welcome aboard. They have extra adult beverages in the flight deck where we're going. I know, diverting to an airport where there's no support for your airplane.
15 Romeo, Mike, descent, flight level.
You did a long haul into Catstrip, and that was doing cross the pond. Well, cross the pond's different. You would reserve a slot. I mean, there's no slot reservation in Vectors to Copenhagen. None whatsoever. I think it's time to watch a Doctor Who tonight. They did just upload like Planet of the Spiders or something, which is John Pertwee's last, you know, episode. I don't know if I want to watch that one though.
Speedbird 91 Whiskey vacated via Charlie.
Activate the ILS.
Speedbird 91 Whiskey, welcome to Billund. Taxi stand at 5 via Charlie.
Taxi stand 5 via Charlie for Speedbird 91 Whiskey. Thank you very much and have a great evening.
You too.
Flaps are 2.
Yeah,
I know they're good. We're not going to do East Midlands. We're doing Portland, Maine to Halifax. Portland, Maine to Halifax is next.
Postman 441, descent 3,000 feet, speed 210 less.
Descending now 3,000 feet, 210 or less for Postman 441.
Okay, taxi Speedbird 82.
Speedbird 822, taxi holding point runway 2.
Yeah, Vectors from Copenhagen is going to be the new name, right? I think after this, all right, let's see here. Okay, I think I just updated the next command. I hope I did that right. Probably screwed it up, but we'll see. Yep, it says I did. Good. Altimeters are checked and set. Auto brakes. Speed brakes. Not necessarily in that order. Shattermag has diverted for weather as a captain before. They sent us to remote parking, gave us gas, and then we left again for our destination. Was there a special gate so that you could order Domino's pizza or something? One passenger deplaned there. It was their final destination. Really? That is lucky. I think that the stream is a little laggy with this airplane. I don't know if the stream's laggy or the airplane's laggy. This airplane is a little heavy on frames. It's kind of one of the reasons why I don't spend as much time in it. It's a fun old airplane. $144, we'll call it about $158 to land.
Postman 441, descent 3,000 feet, 1,500 feet per minute or greater.
Okay, we'll pick it up to 1,500 feet per minute or greater for Postman 441. We're not descending fast enough.
5, question 515, Romeo Mike, descent 3,000 feet. I 15 Romeo Mike, QNH 1005.
I don't know if we've got scenery. Let's worry about scenery later. Definitely at task saturation right now. Right turn is 230, Postman 441. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. I can't dial these numbers fast enough.
Postman 441, further right turn heading 290.
Continue the turn, 290 for Postman 441. Sorry, it's cranky old Airbus.
No problem.
Good night. I mean, we're just not able to turn fast enough. Good night. It's just terrible trying to get this thing to turn. I mean, it won't move it at all. Autopilot off. Screw it. Autopilot off.
And 515 Romeo Mike, speed 180 knots.
Ready for fastest speed at ATC.
Speed 822, set squawk 7573.
Squawk 7503, speed at ATC.
FedEx 33, turn left heading 177. 177 FedEx 33. Speedbird 822 behind landing Airbus 350 on runway 27, line of weights via Kilo behind.
Behind the landing Airbus 350 line of weight runway 27 behind by Kilo, Speedbird 822.
At 515 Romeo Mike, turn right heading 230, clear west runway 27.
Right 230, clear at 27, 115
And we'll fly over.
441, confirm established.
We were told at 290 not to establish, Postman 441.
Postman 441, that is on turn left heading 230, clear west runway 27.
Left at 230 and clear for the ILS. Runway 27, postman 441. We'll be able to pick it up pretty quick. No help from the ILS.
1015 Romeo Mike, speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 of
Postman 441, I see you are way below the minimal safe altitude. Would you like to do a visual approach instead?
Postman 441, sorry, this thing, we had to turn off the autopilot. We're going to need the ILS. Visibility is not good. And we're established on the localizer, Postman 441.
Postman 441, roger, descend with the glide.
Descend with the glide, Postman 441, thanks. Autopilot is just absolutely useless right now.
Speedbird 822, wind 180 knots, 180 degrees, 12 knots, 127 kilometers per takeoff.
11 clear to take off, Speedbird 822.
Postman 441, continue approaching up to behind a departing Airbus 319er, wind 180 knots. 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue the approach, Postman 441, number 2 for the runway.
FedEx 33, turn right, heading 230, clear on runway 27.
Right, FedEx 33.
Let's get a little help from the tram.
Second 932, taxi to stand 29er via Foxtrot. FedEx 33, this is 4,000 feet.
4,000 FedEx 33.
Oh, and FedEx 33, QNH 1005.
1005 FedEx 33.
Postman 441, runways all yours, wind 180 at 12 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Postman 441, thanks.
Payment 932, take any standard class.
Oh dear God. Okay, wow, this one got crazy. I don't see anything that looks like a runway.
FedEx 33, speed up to 180 knots, please.
180 FedEx 33.
Speedbird 822, radar contact identified, passing 2,700 feet, climb flight level 120.
Climb 501 to Speedbird 822.
Sorry, direct to Miko.
Direct to Miko.
I'm really glad we're not taking this into vectors to Copenhagen now. The wind is from the left, it's going to blow me to the right. Jeez. I'm looking for a runway. Yeah, I'm trying to keep everything in the crosshairs here. Okay, I got the ground. I don't have runway lights. A little bit off to the side. Come on. Don't go over there. A little low. We're a little low. This airplane is super duper cranky right now. Okay, we're coming back around. Still low. Here comes our center line. Okay, catching up with the glide slope now. And it's climbing, of course. And now we're off to the side again. Way off to the side. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Way off to the side. Was that it? There it is. I got the runway. Now we're visual. Enough of the instruments. Okay, show me a pappy light here. Show me some nice pappy lights. Hey, look at that. We can see the runway. A little bit high. Man, the wind all of a sudden really picked up here. Come on over here, airplane. All right. There's one red light. Good. Holy moly. Okay, we're coming on over. Yay. There's two red lights. Okay, we just got to get over here on the runway center line. Wind is still right off the bow. Looks like it's a little gusty. Come on over here, airplane. Come on, airplane. The water on the windshield does not help much.
Romeo Mike, continue approach number 2 and 170 and 171 knots. FedEx 33, roger, continue descent with the glide number 3, continue approach wind 170 and 110 knots.
Continue approach, any speed restrictions, FedEx 33?
FedEx 33, speed 180, 126.
180, 126, FedEx 33.
Alpine 15, Romeo Mike, traffic is vacating runway 27, clear to lane. Speedbird for one very difficulty landing there. Welcome to Billund, sir. Taxi stand 5 via Delta and Charlie.
Stand 5 via Delta and Charlie. Yeah, this, the old A300, the autopilot just would not keep up with the approach, so we had to fly it by hand, and this airplane gets awfully cranky.
Well, it worked out anyway. Glad to have you diverted to Billund, sir.
Well, we also heard that you were giving away free Legos.
Yep, I am. Today 22 contact go Copenhagen 13655.
Oh, good night.
Copenhagen 13655.
All I've got to say is Portland, Maine had really better be a very, very nice, chill flight. Yes, Lego giveaways here in Billund. Wouldn't that be great? Oh my gosh. Okay, stand number 5. That was such a ride. I don't even want to know what the... Landing rate was a minus 643, 1.24, 1.24. Mr. Posh Martin just gifted 3 subs to the community. Hey, Mr. Posh Martin, that was super nice of you. Thank you. I also saw there was a hydrate in there. Yes. Yeah, so we got that done. All right, let's concentrate on getting this airplane to the gate here. So we're coming on in, and stand number 5 is probably right here. Let's go ahead. Do we have lines at this scenery? I don't think I have lines at the scenery here. It's just default. We didn't know we were coming here, so we couldn't. That's the one problem with, bringing scenery in and out. That's probably pretty good right there. Okay, parking brakes are on. Let's see. Let's turn off the nose light, quit blinding the ground crew. Wow. That was a ride. Ground equipment. Chocks. Ground power. Got a ground power unit. Stopping engine number 2. Ground power is available. We'll punch in ground power. There goes ground power. And engine number 1. There goes engine number 1. First spot on the left. Is it the closest one to the Lego factory? Seat belts can go off. Beacon can go off. And oh my gosh. What a ride. Oh, what a ride. All right, stretch, hydrate. Would you like the scotch on the rocks after that one? Nothing that rough. I mean, I've got spy tea right now. Okay, so here we go. Let's take a look at this. Review the flight. This is going to be really, really crazy. So here we are taking off Oslo, and then we did a big turn, and then coming on in. There's Aalborg there. And now you can see there is the flight path coming in. I don't know how well this shows up. But, I mean, just look at that coming in. I mean, they're talking about the total drunken sailor approach. I mean, complete and total drunken sailor on this one. It really was. I mean, turn on 3D mode. Let's see. 3D mode. It is on 3D mode. Okay, there's 3D mode. So yeah, you could see we climbed, we descended. We climbed, we descended. There's the approach to the runway. All over the place. Just all over. I mean, look at that. Just look at that. All over the place. Oh, am I glad we didn't go in. Did we scare all the Danish people here? Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, we got the Legos to the Legos to the place, so there we are, right? It was our roller coaster approach, wasn't it? Let's check out the update for the let's check. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at my brakes. We have hot brakes. Yeah, I stomped on the brakes. Did you see them? So come on over here. Look at the brakes. The brakes got hot. Okay, anybody want to cook burgers? Anybody, should we just throw the grill on top of the big wheels there and cook some burgers there? Captain Stibby, you hung in there for the whole flight? Really? You watched that whole crazy approach? Thanks. Have a nice evening. Good night in Athens. Oh my gosh. Okay, Pratt PT said to hydrate and all that too. That's right, s'mores. Thank you. That was a fun arrival. Although clearly I've got a strange definition of fun. Mikado, I don't know if I said that right, over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Holy moly, that was an arrival. Shattermag, I think my brakes are so hot that your burgers will be well done. I think they're gonna have to do something. They're gonna have to expand. They're really gonna have to think about expanding that, I think. I mean, they're now doing diversions all the time. So, okay. Probably gonna need to use... We're gonna have to turn off Microsoft Flight Simulator with Task Manager. It's being cranky. You know, vectors to Copenhagen, that might be the other thing. They could have to start doing slot reservations or something like that. I mean, one of the two. Or, you know, instead of just vectors to Copenhagen, it's going to be vectors to whatever we want to call it. But they just have to call it a new name or something. Let's see here. I need to go and get add-on linker. We're going to try Portland to Halifax. Portland, yeah, call it Scandinavian. Yeah, the Scandinavian start or something. You know, vectors to Scandinavia, I don't know. Okay, do we have Portland? KPWM? KPWM. We don't have a Portland. CYHC. We don't have a Halifax. I thought we had a Halifax payware. Yeah, we've got Flight Sim Studios for there. How about KPWM? We don't have a Portland there. Let's just see if there's anything over on the TO for Portland. Make sure the smaller airports are open. I think that's probably what they did. Remember last week we diverted to Malmo? Billund, Aalborg, Gothenburg, Bergen. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Let's see. KPWM, Portland. Okay, we've got static aircraft and an Aero Designs Portland. So somebody has gone and made a payware, I guess, for Portland. Well, let's see. We could come over here. Let's just see what's in Portland. FS add-on compare. KPWM, Portland. So there's an Aero Designs at Contrail. It's a $20 airport. Marketplace, it's $16. I don't want to buy it from the marketplace. Contrail is so much easier. Oh, wow. That looks pretty interesting. Look at that. Looks like they did some work on this. Shall we check out this Portland? Here is what I'm looking at. Do we want to chill a little bit? Get a nice new airport? Shattermag says that I don't know the first thing about Portland. Okay, let's go over here and not do it this way. Let's do it let's use Contrail. That's the whole point about Contrail. Shattermag, this was a favorite overnight of yours? Really? They have a nice running trail along the river in Portland, Maine. Yeah, let's use if we're going to do Contrail, let's do Contrail. Birmingham has an update. Oh, they just put Birmingham out, right? KPWM. We got 2 PDXs in Contrail, but we don't have it over here. Well, we're not going to do the Birmingham thing. Well, let's see what happened. Why did I get it on their app, but not over there? Okay, so it was over here. KPWM. This was Aero Designs. Let's try and open that in the Contrail app. Oh, is this for 2020 only? Or is it for 2024? Hey, Subsonic. This is only for 2020. You know what? Maybe it's probably not the best idea to do this. Let's just use default. Let's just use default. Because it's only for 2020 and that's not a good thing. Okay, I think everything else is ready. Let's get sim. Let's see. We also need a autopilot and a McDo. And let's get Moby Flight going. Good evening, Subsonic. Frankie, thank you for asking. Shattermag, thank you for saying it was only for 2020. Okay, we got Moby Flight all set, and everything's good. Whew. I kind of think that I'm going to sleep fairly decently tonight because of that. I mean, that kind of wears you out just a little bit, doesn't it? See, in the middle of all of that, Mr. Posh Martin gave out 3 subs. Thank you for gifting some subs to the community. Heavy Weather was on a 30-stream streak. Mr. Posh Martin's on a 5-stream streak. Sparky's did a resub for 3 months, and I think I'm caught up. Thank you for the great support. Shall we do a flight plan? Let's do a new flight. Okay, this will probably be an A320 for Air Canada, right? Frontier, Atlantic, Air Canada. So ACA 441. KPWM. And CYHC. Okay, that looks pretty good. What's going on over on VATSIM? I think, let's see. Bradley is up. Nobody is in Portland, so it's just us spies. So we'll take whatever SimBrief gives us and assume that SimBrief is not going to lead us astray. I know, what am I thinking? Okay, add 15 minutes of extra fuel, because, you know, just in case. Okay, let's get a PDF on the desktop just in case. Current plan. Good. Holy moly. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. It will be, okay. Flight level 330. That's probably just fine. All right, we got that. We're filed. This plan should be in there. Okay, KPWM. I see a couple of airplanes here. We're going to try go next to the Air Canada over here. All right. Did we put everything away? Speed brakes are down. Flaps are up. Throttles are at idle. Landing gear lever is down. Fuel cutoffs are off. Parking brake is on. Didn't change anything over there or over there. What else can we do? Oh, I could probably do things like update the title and update the flight plan, right? Let's see if I can get those to work. And the title... All right. It's KPWM to CYHC, Halifax. New Phoenix update on VATSIM. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, that should take care of those. All right, I think we can go and make this work. Maybe. That was still a ride. I don't know about your head. My brainwaves are still just kind of buzzing back and forth after all that. Wow, was that a ride. Okay, it's going to be an A320. I'm going to guess it's going to be an A320 with CFM engines, right? Hey, look at that. It's Air Canada's already selected. And save and go back. That says Air Canada. Okay, that's good. We've got a spy hat all set, Pratt PT. KPWM. Portland Jetport. If you're new to VATSIM, this one is probably going to be... a good flight for you. There shouldn't be a lot of insanity like you just saw earlier. Oh, of course, there's a cloud right over the airport. And you have to change the map just to see it. All right, that looks good over there. Let's see if it'll load. Otherwise, it's, I guess, you know, we'll have to just play Pong. All right, we got the flight management computers up. The autopilot's ready. Boy, that would have been nice. If I'd had the autopilot, just could not make those turns work. I mean, they were turning us like, you know, more than 90-degree turns on those. And the old A300 just wasn't keeping up. I did pre-start this, so hopefully if there's WASM updating, we don't have to wait, you know, the 10 minutes that it takes for WASM stuff to go off. Oh my gosh, we're zooming in. Oh, well, look at this. We seem to have a terminal problem here. Oh, look at that. The jetway's right through the airplane. You gotta love default airports sometimes. See if VATSIM will let us on. I know the default airport is so nice. Okay. Unable to connect. Please check the Phoenix app. It usually takes just a second and it should work. All right, this is going to be ACA. And this is an A320 and connect. Let's go to Phoenix. That is just auto ATC giving us a squawk code. Okay, let's get rid of the stairs. Yep, that was just a squawk code. Because yeah, we're in the US. Let's see if GSX will attach the jetway. Hey, there's the jetway going. So at least the jetway is not going to be in the middle of the airplane. Hey, look at that. The air conditioning popped in. We have air conditioning at the airport. This really isn't working out so well. Okay, well, the passengers are going to have a little bit of a jump, I guess. Okay, let's do my flights and tap to import. Okay, that looks good. Oh my gosh, it's 23 minutes to go. We're fine. We can do that. Mass and balance, we're going to have 149 passengers. We can handle that. Let's do power on the plane. So this is the latest update. It looked from the change log that most of this is bug fixes. Okay, all of that looks good. And let's see how this starts up, if it starts up good for us. Let's see, the Moby Flight Wind Wing stuff is coming up nicely on the desk. Frankie, this was an update that I found in the Phoenix app first thing this morning. So I believe this is a new update for the Phoenix. Hey, just another scrub is back. Welcome back in. Just moving everything around. Okay, all that looks normal. ASUS. Air operations, flight init, and data request. Okay, the data looks good. Received messages. We got a load sheet, and that looks good too. Let's see what GSX does for us. So mass and balance, 149 passengers, 6.07 is fuel. 6.07 is correct. Minimum takeoff is going to be, I'm trying to write down minimum takeoff fuel all the time now because that's something you really should check. So minimum takeoff fuel is 5.239. And divert fuel is 2.329. Okay, I'm trying to just, like I said, make note of those before we go each time so I can start checking that. We do have a squawk code today, 3522. 777 is now full to the brim. Bottles of Newcastle Brown Ale after the landing. Irvy's doing a big cargo flight there. Okay, that's good right there. So, fuel in there looks good. Let's go ahead and see what GSX does for us. Load the airplane. GSX boarding and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. Let's go and take a look at the flight route today. And I usually like to just copy that over into that page of notes. So we're going to be departing direct to Alex. I need to turn this off. No, do not attach the pushback truck. Okay, so there is our route. And let's do charts. And this is one of the things that I really do like about this is now we can use, now we get to use the Microsoft Flight Simulator charts. And we get to use, I really like being able to use Lido airport charts. Let's see if it already got some. Hasn't gotten any. Sync the route. KPWM. All right, we need airport. So airport ground chart. We're supposed to be taking off on runway 11. So we're here at the terminal. So taxi back via Alpha to runway 11 and departing to the southeast. Shattermag, you got to get yourself outside and exercise. Shattermag, thank you for coming in. Hope you're surviving your Monday okay, and we'll see you next time. I usually do a little bit of a workout before the live stream anyway. I try and do that every day. Sometimes I don't make it, but most of the time. There is a departure. So it would be the Portland 6. So PWM 6. PWM 6 is going to be our departure.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
We have set our fuel quantity, so there's departures. And then SID data, Portland 6 departure, grab that and see if we have a climb clearance. And it looks like we do. Portland 6. Initial climb is 3,000 feet, 5,000 though when the tower is closed. So our initial climb, 5,000 feet. The tower has just opened. We now have ATC. So 3,000 feet now that there is a tower here. So it's 3,000 is initial, 5,000 towers is now open, so it's 3,000. Okay, so we got that chart. Now then, let's go and do Halifax. And we're going to do arrivals. We're arriving on the Fundy 5 arrival. I hope we have a Fundy time. Hi, AvGeek Fozzie. Welcome, welcome. We are just getting going here. We're coming in via Alex. Okay, OCAS, MBAX, Alex. Okay, there's Alex on the Fundy 5. And now we are landing on runway 32. Instrument approaches. ILS. We have an RNAV for 3-2, and that's it. That's all we have. Let's come over here and just see. So there's nobody at Halifax right now. Okay, so for runway 32, there's an RNAV. To 3-2. That doesn't seem right. Let's just rabbit hole a second here. Let's see what the real airport's doing. CYHC. Halifax. Watch, isn't anybody doing anything here? We got an airplane landing. They're not on that runway. They're landing south. Halifax is landing 23. They're landing on runway 23. I'm going to land 23 as well. That's what the real one is doing, and if VATSIM pops on, that's what they're going to have us do. ILS or localizer runway 23. Okay, so that's going to be probably the Deuter transition coming in. And now we need an airport chart, ground chart, and parking. All right, all of that looks good. All of this looks good. Now then, let's see if anything's changed. PWM ATIS, information chuckles. 190 at 6, ILS runway 29, landing and departing runway 29. All right, so there's a runway change here. All right, so opposite direction, runway 29. And I don't think that changes the Portland departure at all. PWM 6. Okay, it's just a different direction. And it's straight out and then vectors to our first waypoint. That should work out. Okay. Let's go and start doing some things here. Flight management guidance. Navigation data is good until August 6th. Init and init request. Pratt PT says to hydrate. Okay, that looks good. ACA. That looks good. Let's go and start aligning. Nav 1, Nav 2, Nav 3, or IR1, IR2, and IR3. Cruise supply of oxygen. Okay, our load is pretty good here. The load looks really pretty good. Passengers are coming aboard. Let's see. Our altimeter here is 3010. Altimeters are checked and set. Initial climb was 3,000 feet. Let's go to ground and get a clearance. And ground is 121.9. And let's wait till we hear somebody talking on the radio.
And number 2 Tango Alpha route crack. Ugh. Number 2 Tango Alpha, clearance available, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy 2 Tango Alpha.
Number 2 Tango Alpha, you're cleared to the Halifax Airport by the Portland 6 departure radar vectors Alex, that is filed, maintain 3000, expect flight level 3900, 5 minutes after departure, departure is offline, squawk 1410.
Squawk 1410, PI 02 Tango Alpha.
Number 722 Tango Alpha, read back correct, call for push.
2 Tango Alpha.
Okay, getting the wind now. Hi, James. James is on BNA approach today. No idea what we're going to do next. I'm going to probably be not an awful lot of help on that one. That last flight has totally scrambled my brains. I was thinking, let's have a brew in the cockpit flight today. It's, after that flight, and I just, no, not if I want to keep flying. That diversion and the A300 totally scrambled everything up here. It's just like, All right, let's come over here. Let's chill out on where we're gonna go afterwards. Let's do this flight and decide if we want to keep going or whatever's next. Okay. Let's just kind of wait and see.
Portland ground, Air Canada 0117, ready for push and start.
I have no idea what gate we're
Air
at.
Canada 117, push on Alpha is approved, call for
I've got no idea what gate we're at today. KPWM.
Air Canada 117 will call for taxi.
Okay, there's this bend in the 1, 2, 3 from the corner. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I think we're at gate 5. What do you bet we find out the opposite in just a second? Shall we go? Pratt PT says posture check. Okay, let's do that too. Okay.
We're at North PA.
Oh, I bet somebody's got a citation
Charlie Alpha, cross runway 18.
today. I could check my parking place on the GSX menu. I don't really know that I want to try and do that. I'm afraid of screwing it up. Portland ground, very good afternoon from Air Canada 441. We're at stand 5 with information. Charlie requesting clearance to Halifax.
Air Canada 441, Portland ground. You're cleared to the Halifax Airport by the Portland 6 departure radar vectors Alex, that's Alpha, Lima, Lima, Echo, X-ray, then is filed. Maintains 3000, expect flight level 330, 5 minutes after departure. Departure's offline, squawk 5322.
Canada 441, we are cleared to Halifax via the Portland 6 departure. Alex transition, then is filed. Climb and maintain 3000, expecting flight level 330, 10 after departure. Departure's seating pizza, and our squawk is 5322 for Canada 441.
And Air Canada 441, it's going to be radar vectors, Alex.
Let's put in the word radar vectors to Alex for Canada 441.
Air Canada 441, read back correct, call for taxi.
Okay. Let's go, and wind data is aboard. I'm going to turn that off, and let's try and pop stuff in. Okay, let's do flight plan. KPWM, departure, runway 29. And the PWM 6 departure and insert. That looks about right. Coming into Halifax, expecting runway 23. We are coming in on the Fundy 5 arrival via Alex and Duder. And insert. Let's get init page B done. I didn't get any of that done. Hi, dogs. No idea. I had to do a diversion earlier, so my brains are a little bit scrambled today. So I really can't tell you what we're going to do right now. That was quite the diversion from vectors away from Copenhagen. 32.4. Okay, that looks good. Final load sheets aboard. Passengers are in. So 58.2. And that's good. So I guess we had a few more passengers maybe. 32.4. Those are correct, and that's done. Our fuel aboard is 6.08. Oh, we haven't done the rest of our... We need to do the rest of our numbers first. Okay, flight plan over here. Let's see. Oh, I bet everybody did. And Keith, I heard that Kenco was flying into Copenhagen via New York City. So after a log haul across the pond, Kenco had to divert. Man, 3 cheers on that one. I'll bet that was a little frazzling for sure. 0.664. Alternate is 1.26. 1.06. Fuel planning is good. Final fuel is aboard, 6.08. And that's good. Okay. APU flaps going open. APU is starting. We got a squawk code here. 5322. FS Labs, Martin, we did fly that yesterday. Edward had a freak out. Oh, really? I didn't know Edward did freakouts. I really try to never do that. There are times when patience gets tested, but you know, 120.9. Boy, are you lucky I've got a sneeze button. That would have been painful. 120.9. Yeah, this is the Phoenix. And Martin, the Phoenix got an update. This is a brand new updated airplane from Phoenix. Okay, all of those are good. Pratt PT says stretch. Thanks, Pratt PT. Okay, got that going. Let's get the APU bleed. Temperature down there, up there. Okay. All of this looks good. Keith entered the hold, was told 30 minutes, then 50 minutes later was asked how long and told 30 minutes. Ooh. That can be a little bit frustrating, especially if you don't have an extra hour and a half of fuel. You know, the extra hour and a half of fuel would probably test one's patience, I'm guessing. All right, let's come on over here and do departure perf. Sync the final load sheet. Runway change to runway 29. Sync the weather. Calculate. Send to the McDo. Okay. Phoenix. We're loaded. All of our doors are closed. APU is up and running. Ground power. I'm done with the GPU. Parking brakes are on. We're going to clear out of that menu now. And there's our airport ground chart. All right, let's come over here and beacon. Let's see if the beacon will go and get our ground crew. It's supposed to get the ground crew, right? Asobo is updating the forum again today. Really? You actually have to put more tea in the cup before you can hydrate. I don't think that my turn the beacon on thing works. I don't think that that works. I think we have to go in through here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Oh, Keith says that that one's broken. Okay. All right, that looks good. Let's hit the ATIS button again.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, okay. Keith says that the little flip the beacon on is broken. I don't know when to expect sim update. Loviz is on the beta and said they pushed a big update, if I remember correctly, last week. So I don't know if that's the last update before we get it or not.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh yeah, yeah, chai tea is very good. It can be a little bit heavy on you. Oh, I love scenery errors like that. Okay, shall we talk to ground again? Now let's wait till we're ready to go.
Locking gear.
Always want to wait till you're ready to go before you talk to ground. Seatbelts. I think everything's ready. I'm sure I forgot something, but let's see what happens. My guess it's going to be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Pulling ground, hello again from Canada 441 at stand 5 with information. Charlie requesting startup and pushback. Portland ground, sorry, we had a speaker turned off. Stand 5 with Charlie requesting startup and pushback.
Air Canada 441, thank you for Charlie. Push on Alpha is approved. Call for taxi.
Call for taxi. Canada 441, thanks. Shall we go?
Commencing push.
Out we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Martin wants to start doing the cargo mission.
Reinforcements
hey,
incoming.
look who's here.
More
It's Captain
agents
Whip.
joining the spy flight.
Captain Whip TV, welcome. Captain Whip, how are you liking your new Phoenix Airbus updates? I've been having a blast with this. The airplane just keeps getting better and better in my cockpit, but you're the expert on that. I've been dying to know how you've been liking this. Starting one. Captain Whip flew the MD-11 today. Oh, that's right. You were flying the MD-11 from, I think, Dusseldorf into Copenhagen. We had to divert to Billund. We had to divert. Did you end up diverting too? Or did you just stay on the ground forever? Great start sounds. I think they've updated the sounds in the plane too. Oh my gosh, you got it. Really? Captain Whip made it. Parking brakes are set. Good start on engine 1, starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. I am shocked. I heard this was the second week in a row that we had to divert. So it was vectors away from Copenhagen this week. Vectors out of Copenhagen. Tim Dog is back from the dentist. Welcome back. You saw the north was full and waited for an hour. What? Really? Yeah, we decided there was a VATSIM event in Oslo. And it was great ATC going out of Oslo, too. Yeah, it was really crowded, though. I think a lot of VATSIM events are getting almost to the point where they're too crowded. This is a nice chill-out VATSIM right now. We've got ground and tower here in Portland. Started back to normal. And we're done with the APU. And turn that off. Look down here. Disconnect the rudder pedals from the nose wheel. And let's do our control checks. Okay, so side stick all the way forward, all the way back, and release. And it goes to 0. All the way to the left, all the way to the right, and release. And it goes back to center. Same deal with the rudder pedals. It's down 0.5 on the trim. Trim is set. Flaps are going to be 2. You haven't done a US event in a while. Hey Eclipse and J-Man Idol, welcome aboard. This is a chill flight. After my last flight, I am in desperate need of a little chill out. I'm not kidding. We did a diversion in the A300. That was a mental workout. Portland ground, hi again. Air Canada 441 pushed and started from stand 5. Charlie's still aboard requesting taxi.
Air Canada 441, runway 29, air taxi via Alpha, cross runway 18.
Air Canada 441, taxi to runway 29 via Alpha, clear to cross runway 18 for Air Canada 441. Alpha 18. Pretty simple. Yes, it was a diversion. We diverted from... we were going to Copenhagen, and we had to go to Billund. That was too bad because the Billund airport, I think we've all got the payware for that one. And what's really cool about that is they're right next door to the airport is where they make Lego, the toys. And it's modeled. The Lego plant's modeled in our scenery. So if I'd known we could have diverted, I would have. I think it was a plane issue with the A3. No, was it the diversion wasn't. The diversion was traffic. J-Man Idol is an Air Canada. Just ahead of us. Eclipse went to an online meteorology camp. That is awesome, Eclipse. I hope you had a blast with that. And cabin. Away from the gate, radar, predictive wind shear, takeoff config check. We're still waiting on the cabin. They really changed the sensitivities on the nose wheel tiller on the A320, and I really like that. Okay, minimum takeoff fuel is 5.23. I am at 6.0. I think we have plenty of fuel. Eclipse has to do the forecast for Friday for the city that they picked this year. And you got the weather from Minot, North Dakota. A volcano that has been dominant for 600 years has erupted in Russia. Do they have a super volcano too, like we do?
Canada 441, contact Portland Tower 120.9, or have a great day.
120.9 for Canada 441. Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
You too, sir. Take care.
Uncapping Badger, welcome back in. Portland Tower, hi there. Air Canada 441 has Charlie aboard, approaching runway 29, fully ready.
Canada 441, Portland Tower, good evening. The wind 220 at 5. Fly running heading, running 29, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, fly runway heading, 29, clear for takeoff. Canada 441.
New recruit detected.
Shall we go?
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Throttles up halfway. Engines are stable. El Clocko is rolling. Manual, flex, SRS, and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Here we go. Killer Kev just hit follow. Hi, Killer Kev. Welcome aboard. Just blasting off here. 100 knots, steering with the rudder pedals now. B1 and rotate. Positive climb gear.
Air Canada 441 departures offline. Monitor advisory. Have a good night, Dave.
Over to advisory for Canada 441. Thanks for some nice surprise ATC. Have a great week, Canada 441.
Bye-bye.
One 2.8. Very nice ATC going out from Portland Tower and Portland Ground. Lever climb, thrust climbed. My Volanta is not updated. I'm sorry. I'm going to be totally messed up on this one. Let's turn north and see what we can see. Okay, missed some stuff. Scaring about J-Man Idol is Yellowstone. Well, to be honest, if you watch the cute little BBC drama that they did on that called Super Volcano, basically most places in Montana are in the we're gonna die zone. Not necessarily from the explosions, but from the ash. What? Yes, I overspeeded. Be nice, airplane. I had to divert on the last flight. Be nice. Continue the turn to 090. We did the scenic route around Portland, Maine today. Yes, the ash cloud that comes out of the volcano. We're in an area where we'll expect power disruptions and stuff like that, but then it's going to be all of the ash that comes out of there. Now, important caveat about that. The thing is The thing is, that was a fictional show. It was not, 100% serious. So, not necessarily, you don't need to freak out about it too bad. Let's do a direct to Alex. Direct to Alex. Well, we were pretty close. Bearcat Bob, no idea right now. Very probably after that diversion. Let's see how we feel when we get into Halifax, okay? I mean, this is very probably going to be a nice flight. Eclipse wants to know about flights for Friday. Oh, that's right. You're gonna. Okay. So Eclipse has to do the forecast for Friday in that's Minot, North Dakota, right? So you're going to do a little weather thing for us on Friday. Minot, North Dakota. Okay, I'm going to just jot that down in the flight plan for next week. And and you can do the weather and stuff and tell us what to expect. Eclipse says we ought to take a CRJ and depart out of Minneapolis, St. Paul. Let's see. So the Icy Cows for Minot, North Dakota is KMOT. KMOT. And you're saying what we ought to think about doing is Minneapolis KMSP. Now, do we want to do that as the first flight or the third flight, or which one do you want to do for your special weather day? Because that'll be fun. Halifax is up. RNAV Yankee or Zulu for runway 23. Okay, so Halifax has got ATC. They're coming up, and it's runway 23. Okay, this looks good. Coming up on 10,000 feet. And landing lights. This is the new Phoenix update. It seemed to run really smooth. It seemed to be very smooth. Actually, at this point, you know how every now and then we talk about how it is that it'd be kind of fun if, you could log into a special app. Eclipse, I have it for Friday. You want to do your weather is for Thursday? You want to do the weather for Thursday? So you want to do it on, okay, we'll do the weather, we'll do your weather's flight on Thursday. That's easy enough. And you said you wanted to do a CRJ. I think Delta flies the 900s. Killer Cav. So you don't have to have rudder pedals. You know, a lot of the flight simulator, flight sticks and stuff, they have a twist thing, and you can use that for rudder. So you don't need rudder pedals. Now, I don't know how old you are or what your plans are in the future, but if you have plans to do real world flying at some point in time, at that point I'm going to say, don't kill your checkbook and stuff, but you're going to want rudder pedals if you're going to do real world flying. Okay? Okay, CYHC ATIS, Information Hotel. So we should say that Information Halifax is aboard instead of Information Hotel. Okay, approach RNAV, Zulu or Yankee or ILS runway 23. Runway 23 is what we have programmed in. Inform arrival request on initial contact, landing and departing, blah, blah, blah. The runway is 666, dry, valid. August, and the wind's 240 at 12. Great visibility. Life is wonderful. Did I do Eclipse? What did I do? All right, out we go. Altimeters. Standard, and standard. All right, let's sit back and just enjoy the ride for a little bit. Cool islands down there. Got a big batch of clouds up here. Nothing else to worry about. Okay. Over here we go. Actually, I am supposed to be squawking 3522. That was what I originally got. I think I need to switch that to 3522. Because the auto ATC gave me 3522. Yeah, ATC, so that was a little bit of a mess up, but not bad. Yep, and that's all set. Okay, let's see what's happening. So Halifax is up. Denver is up. Albuquerque's up. Phoenix is up. Flagstaff is up. El Paso, Tucson. Looks like Havana's back. We flew there yesterday. LA is up. There was some ATC up here earlier. There's ATC especially between Calgary and Edmonton right now. Let's see. We ought to do that as the last flight. So your forecast. Okay, so you'd like that to be our last flight on Thursday. Okay. The last one on Thursday. Okay, we got it. Thank you. Let's see what's happening elsewhere. Let's see. Nassau is up. No. Lots of southern Florida. Atlanta's up. Not much over there. What's going on down here? Is the ground spoilers alert a bug? The ground spoilers alert. Oh, no, it's not a bug. You know what it is? Somebody forgot to disarm them. I can't imagine who that would be. Thanks, XLT. Irvy likes the 777 sounds. The 777's growling at Irvy right now. Thanks, XLT. I totally messed that up. Got a little bit of ATC in Brazil. I'm going to guess that most of Europe's going to go to bed. Don't think that I'm ready for something like that. Memphis is up. I don't think I'm getting back in the A300 today. Don't think I can handle the A300. Vegas, Phoenix, Flagstaff, Albuquerque, Denver. DFW is coming up. I'm only going to Texas if they send free barbecue. Sorry. San Diego is up. We could go San Diego to Vegas. San Diego to Vegas. XLT didn't really have many plans and then got a major diversion in the middle of vectors to Copenhagen. And our major diversion basically left my brain so totally scrambled that I can't make a decision to save my life. So, tell you what I could do. I'm going to go and put together a poll based on where I see ATC right now, okay? So I'm going to try and put together a poll. Sorry if you're watching on YouTube. This will only be over on Twitch. I haven't figured out how to do a poll on YouTube yet. Where should we fly next? And I can't spell the word next. Oh, Birmingham. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. There's also the 2 airports up in Canada that are up. So Edmonton, yeah, Edmonton and Calgary are these 2 little airports that are up all by themselves over there. All right, here are some city pairs. Who's that? Oh, and somebody said they were up in Nashville, right? Yeah, somebody said Nashville. Somebody's doing a spy friend is Nashville. That's KBNA. Okay, I got that one. Yep. So we got that one. All right, so I plugged in. There's a poll at the top of your screen based on city pairs that are fully active. Of course, those change all the time. Are we doing Moncton Mondays? We're going up to Halifax. It's a little bit early for Moncton Monday. Irvy's using auto FPS right now. And XLT says auto FPS is a game changer. Seatbelts. I did fly yesterday. I took the FlightSim Labs A321 for a flight, and the FlightSim Labs A321 did get a performance update, and it was working really pretty good. Let's see. San Diego to Vegas and Nashville to Memphis are both tied. Canada is third. And the voting is really tight right now. So look at the top of your chat box on Twitch, and the voting is free. Irvi says that auto FPS helps with arrival stutters. And San Diego to Vegas took off. Nashville to Memphis. Oh, now they're tied again. Nobody's interested in Albuquerque to Denver. About halfway through the timing on the poll. So San Diego, Vegas, and Nashville, Memphis are tied. Mikey says nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Hi, Mikey. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. J-Man Idol grew up in Vegas. I am avoiding anything unusual. Yes, I've already had... I don't mean to sound cranky. I've had my fill of unusual today. Doing a diversion in the Airbus, in the A300 in a storm, in a major VATSIM event, that was enough. That was enough. Mako is back in chat. Hi, Mako 2K. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Poll is almost done, and it is over. San Diego to Vegas wins by 1 vote. San Diego to Vegas wins by 1 vote. Burbank in the Spirit A320 is an IRL route. I'm going to do a baby bus. San Diego, DIEGO, KSAN.
Subscriber
Las
confirmed.
Vegas,
Top clearance
KLAS.
granted, Agent.
All right,
Royalty
I will
noted.
get the next command updated almost immediately. And I think we just got a raid or something, but let me get this next command updated and then we go. Okay, it was Arch NDA. Holy moly, Captain Arch is in town. Welcome aboard. I hope you are doing well and all the NDAs are not disclosing or not disparaging. Having a wonderful start to your week. Mikey wants to do a long haul today. I don't think I'm up for, after my diversion, I'm just not up for anything exotic or brain challenging. I don't mean to be a crank, but I had my, you know, my Wisa gonna die moment for today. Arch did a resub. Arch has been keeping me going for 36 months right now. Thank you so much. We are safe from all your VORs are safe from me. Eclipse would like to fly it in the max. I'm not. I'm gonna stick with something that's simple. I know you'd like to see another airplane. Again, I'm maxed out on crazy. It's baby bus, and there we go. Any departure out of Athens is always a great departure. All right, chances are YHC, we've got approach and ground, so you're going to need to start your own descent. And the Fundy arrival. Via Alex.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Somebody
granted,
just did a
Agent.
resub.
Loyalty noted.
Thank you. Who was that? It was AH Mike who's been supporting, keeping me going for 20 months. Hey, AH Mike. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the extra support. Excuse me. Thank you for doing the light bulbs here. I know Eclipse, everybody's excited about the E-Jets. Okay, it's 5,000 feet at Logpo. 5,000 feet at Logpo. First frequency is going to be 119.2. Moncton Center is popping online now. That's going to be 132.2. Mako says to stretch a little bit. Let's go ahead and move around a bit. Enjoy that one. Mikey might get a 5080 for your birthday. That's a nice birthday present, Mikey. A very nice birthday present, for sure. $132.2. Halifax ATIS is Information Hotel remains aboard. Hey, Ryan is here. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in today. I hope your Monday's off to a good start. Good week. So far, so good, I hope. Vex Freeze has got pizza and pineapple.
Have a good day. Cargo set 620, passing fly level 280. Cargo jet 620, Center, very good evening, sir.
All right.
Your transponder, and support for you will be
3009. It's 26 degrees. Wind 24012. It's Canada, flight level 180. I'm missing a little chat. Hang on here. Let me catch up. 650. Moncton Center, hi there from Air Canada 441. Halifax Information, Halifax is aboard. We're about 40 miles from top of descent at flight level 330, requesting the ILS for runway 23.
Air Canada 441, good evening. Moncton Center, you are identified flight level 330. Whenever you're ready, descend flight level 250, and you can anticipate the ILS for runway 23.
ILS for 23, when ready, descend to flight level 250 for Air Canada 441. Okay, okay. Anyone plans on using U-Haul for long distance? U-Haul trucks do not have cruise control. You've been rehabbing your right ankle since you got back this morning. Oh my god.
Good day, Airbus 2 Lima Delta, flight level 30.
Holy moly, really? I know XLT, if it's a day ending in Y, you're going to get an update for GSX these days, right?
Airbus 2 Lima Delta.
No kidding. Okay, we've got the approach installed, right? Yep, we do. 31 miles to top of descent. Avgeek Fozzie, Corfu is always a fun airport. If you're learning the A320 though, how about if you go between, I mean, if you want to fly in Greece, I'd suggest, well, if you're learning, I would do, I would fly between Athens and Thessaloniki to learn. Corfu is great, but it's a non-standard. It's going to be a non-standard kind of an approach for you, and you know you need a basic ILS first. So I'd take off from Thessaloniki and head down to Athens, and do Athens first. You know, go into Athens with an ILS and a long runway, and then that way you'll be ready to go.
620, please recycle transponder squawk 6101.
Squawk 6101 for cargo.
But then you can go to Corfu. But get to know your airplane a little bit better with a standard type of airplane. It's not that different, but it's going to be an offset. It's an offset whatever when you come in. And you do some real weird twists and turns. You do a couple of twists and turns there.
Sorry, say again? The squawk 3101 for you. Sorry about that, my bad.
No problem, 3101. Cargo jet 620.
There.
Localizer, thank you. Yep, that's the word I was looking for, localizer. San Diego to Vegas is our next flight.
7,000 feet. Moncton altimeter 3006.
Descend 7,000 feet and altimeter 3006, cargo jet 620.
Cargo jet 620, what approach are you planning today?
We were configured for Airnav Zulu runway 24.
Alright.
Alright, sure, you can
San Diego is an LVFR. Vegas, but don't load in the city. I tried to make it work today and it did not work. It was not pretty. So I got some problems with that. Okay, that all looks good. Let's see what's going on in that part of the world. Okay,
Lima Delta, please recycle your transponder squawk 3102.
3102, but 2 Lima Delta.
Looks like they may be close to going offline. It looks like all this may be going away. That would be my luck. It's spy luck there. All right, let's do K-San first. Get the real. San Diego, runway 27 for departure. Expected.
Charlie Yankee Golf
And
Romeo passing at 10,000.
Vegas. 26 left, 19 right.
Hello, Moncton Center, standby.
Right. Okay. So we got that for our next flight. Reminds you of the Queenstown, New Zealand. Yes, that one's going to be one of those two where you're going to have an offset, and in that one you're having to dodge some bigger mountains. Irvy says quack. Willjet, welcome aboard. Pretty. I don't know exactly what my frame rates are. I've never really looked. I've got them frozen, locked in at 30. It's smooth. I've got no complaints, but I've never really looked at it because they've never been all that spectacular. Frame rates just haven't been that wonderful.
Currently Papa Lima Mike Delta Moncton Center identified flight level 125. And what's your final flight level?
4110 for Papa Lima Mike Delta.
You've got similar specs, so most of my settings are medium. I've turned a few way down to low and a few up higher. Okay, runway 23053. Flight plan and fixes. CYHC. And we're going into runway 23. 053 is the reciprocal of our runway. with 5 miles on a range ring. Okay. So I'm just setting in fixes for my range rings and stuff. But yeah, if you decide to, just set all of your settings at medium and turn things like ships and fauna and grass and other stuff, drop those down to low, turn most shadows off. I found that helps a bit. And then I've turned my clouds up one from medium because I want better looking clouds. CYHC23.
Continue to send
10 miles.
With the 620.
Oh. 119.2. That's our next one.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
4375, launch center, hello. Please restart all your accounts. Mother, 123104.
Okay, and CYHC. Let's do one more. CYHZ, runway 23, and a 25-mile range ring. Yay! Okay. Let's see, and in the middle of all of my little rabbit holing there, Cream Cheese just did a resub. Cream Cheese has been helping me keep the lights on here for 30 months. Cream Cheese, thank you for the nice support. Welcome on in. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on, and I hope your Monday is going pretty good.
Halifax arrival and 119.2 today.
119.2 for Air Canada 441. Thanks.
Center Taro 6.
Halifax approach, hi there from Air Canada 441, about 12 miles west of Bafty, with the information hotel, setting up for the ILS runway 23.
Air Canada 441, Halifax Terminal, good day. Halifax Information Hotel, as you said. Landing runway 23, altimeter 3009. Continue descend, 6 out.
Continue the descent to 6,000, 3009 on the altimeter for Air Canada 441. Thanks. Cream Cheese
Air Canada 441, expect the ILS runway 23 approach due tier transition, clear direct due tier.
Now expecting ILS runway 23, the Deuter transition, and we are now direct to Deuter for 441. Deuter and insert, and there we are, direct to there. Cool. A long weekend. Long weekends are nice. Next flight is San Diego to Vegas. It's probably going to be a little busy. Take your best airplane. Love the sun reflection on the old instruments there.
Connect 0117, contact the tower now, 118.4, good day.
Over to tower, 118.4, Air Canada 117.
118.4 is next. Bring in the map eclipse. So all of those fixes, if you're new, I was putting in fixes. That green line, the big one, is 25 miles. Then there's 10 miles, 5 miles, and the straight line sticking out of that is the extended center line of our runway. Really is super helpful in terms of helping you maintain, hey, I'm 25 miles from the airport. Maybe I ought to start slowing down a little bit. I'm 10 miles from the runway. Maybe I ought to start slowing down, you know, for landing. I'm 5 miles from the runway. What? My landing gear isn't down? Gee, maybe I ought to put the wheels down 5 miles from. That's really kind of why I put those out there, as nice little reminders of certain things that we really should be doing in the flight. The big word is situational awareness. Situational awareness, a very, very good word in flight sim and stuff. Looks like that LA Center is still up and doing pretty good. So maybe we'll have a nice chill out ATC flight into Vegas. No dogs and cats living together, no mass hysteria or anything like that. Altimeter is over here. Wrong tab. 3009. 3009.
Quality 1, Halifax Terminal, good day.
3009 down.
From the Q3 approaching 20 transition, descent 8000, Halifax altimeter 3009.
All right, looking good.
Quality 1, expect ILS early 2-3 approach via Dutier, that's Delta Uniform Tango India Romeo, and descent 8000.
Dutier. It's only 3 p.m. in LA, so AZ thinks that we'll have ATC for a while.
Quality 1, just to confirm, you're not clear the approach, that's what you can expect.
Speed brakes. Auto brakes are set. We're all ready to go. I guess seatbelts might be good about now. With the Lido style of charts, you don't get your airplane showing up on the charts, but so that forces you to have a little bit more situational awareness. But I really like the fact that they've got that in there so that we can use these. Guy Patton is over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Well, we had quite the workout. I'll tell you what, our last flight had a diversion in a winter, in a cold rainstorm, in a cranky old jet, and the...
And it's 441, send 4000.
4,000 now for Air Canada 441. AZ remembers a VATSIM flight into Halifax and being beeped at the very last second. Yeah, to panic mode and disconnected. Yeah, I think that they've got basically now, they won't beep you at a certain point on your approach. Because, it's going to scare the socks off of you. We're a touch high. Yeah, it did probably, it probably, you know, you're concentrating a lot and then you get beat then. It's not much fun. Okay, now we're all caught up on the profile. Speed brakes back down and be sure that you rearm them. Be sure they get rearmed. A very nice day in the Halifax area. No big bad winter storms or anything like that. At least in the US and Canada, now you should already be on the CTAF frequency when you're on final. That is true. Mustard on Eggs says it hasn't rained in 3 weeks in this area. That is unusual, isn't it? It's really unusual. Well, it looks really green today, but I'm going to guess Mustard on Eggs. Things are starting to dry out a little bit. Irby took apart and cleaned out your new PC. New thermal paste and new coolant in the radiator. No kidding.
Canada 441 cleared Halifax ILS around the 23 approach due to the transition.
Air Canada 441 now cleared for the ILS runway 23 due to transition. A little more speed brake needed. Let's take control of our speed. Our next speed is 210 knots. And activate approach. And approach is set. We'll do full flaps. Halifax Aviation is in. We're not flying out. We're going to go over to the west coast after this. But it's nice flying into Moncton Monday. I hope you're having a good Moncton Monday too, Halifax Aviation. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. Irby says, you know, yeah, I do it. I about
Only do one heavy descent 6,000.
About once a month, I'll go and take compressed air and blow out, you know, all of the vents and radiators and stuff, just to clean out the dust. I think that's really an important thing to do. Activate the LS system. It's so nice the autopilot works. Boy, do I wish we had this on our last little adventure. Probably wouldn't have had such an erratic course going into the runway. Do I have any other easy routes? Actually, the one we're about to do is not bad. Tim Dogs, San Diego to Vegas. San Diego to Vegas. AvGeek Fozzie, we're about ready to do that ride if you want to join us. There is going to be some ATC. It won't be much. Which airplane am I taking? Probably my baby bus. Probably, I know. I am always flying the baby bus. I need something I can fly. Technically, after my last flight, I should go and lay down for a while. Actually, that should work. Polyot made those work, Irvy. Yeah, I haven't turned them off. Yeah, they're working, so I'll do it for you. Buck, 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 buck. Yeah, fine. I mean, come on, Irvi. You were here during my last one, right? You saw what was going on. Going into Billund, getting diverted in the A300 when it was already being monster cranky. Not just a little bit cranky, we're talking monster cranky. Okay, well at least the quack worked, but I thought Polyat turned on the chicken sounds too. Sorry about that. Well, you know, I'll take on the chicken sounds if I need them. I thought he did turn on the chicken. And there's our nice little turn. JB Pilot is in chat. Welcome, JB Pilot.
Wind 240, 12, clear to land, runway 23.
Runway 23, clear to land, Canada 441. Ground is 121.9. All right, gear is down, 3 green, auto brakes are green, speed brakes are green. Passengers are in their seats, final cabin call. All right, that all looks good. We've got a little bit of a breeze from the right blowing us over to the left. 7-mile finals. I think I see the runway up ahead, but wow, is it hazy today. Wow, is it hazy. Managed. All right, this looks good. On the ground. Probably gonna get Charlie. We'll expect Charlie exiting right. I would imagine so, Brandon. I would guess so. That it's probably the smoke. Yeah, you think? Yep, that's smoke. So there's New York, there's Halifax, there's the smoke. There's even a couple of fires out here. So, yep, definitely. Flaps are full. ECAM checklist is green. I still don't see the runway. But yeah, my guess is this kind of haze that you're seeing is wildfire smoke. Halifax Aviation says it's always like this. Even, really? You woke up this morning and the outside was red. Well, Halifax, you saw that map I was just looking at. There's a couple of fires near you too. It doesn't simulate the smoke, Bearcat Bob, but what it does simulate is, what it is simulating is the hazy visibility, the limited visibility and stuff. I see the runway.
Quality 1, descent 4000, cleared Halifax ILS from 23 approach to third transition.
Definitely hazy out here. Look at that. Just kind of holding on to the ground there. Landing. That breeze picked us up and blew us off the center line. That was a bit of a plunk on the ground, wasn't it? A little bit of a plunk on the ground there. But hey, we made
Canada
it.
441, welcome to Halifax. Vacate right when able, contact ground 121.9 today.
Right when able, ground is 0.9 when we vacate. Canada 441. Thanks, have a good week.
You too, see ya.
Halifax ground, hi there. Air Canada 441 is just off runway 23, taxiing to the terminal tonight.
Air Canada 441, welcome to the wonderful city of Halifax. Stick around here until Alpha. After that, taxi apron at your discretion.
Right on Alpha, the aprons are discretion for Canada 441. Thanks, have a good week.
Same to you.
Okay, everything's good there. We got the airplane all nice and cleaned up here. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down. Martel's gonna call it a night. Good night, Martel. Hey, Martel, thanks for sticking with me through the crazy going into, trying to go to Copenhagen. Have a nice evening. We'll see you next time. Let's see. JB Pilot said posture check, but I think that was before the landing and I was just going crazy, but thank you for that posture check. We'll do it as soon as we take off for the next flight. How's that sound? Thank you. Good night to Sunjammer. Good night, Sunjammer. I hope the wildfire smoke isn't a big deal where you are. See you next time. Guy Patton is going to bite the bullet and get Microsoft Flight Simulator and a flight layout. So here's the thing to start with, Guy. I don't know if you're going to do it with an Xbox or a PC, but maybe, unless you really know you want to do this sort of thing, you can start with just an Xbox controller for your flying lessons. You know, for the flying lessons in the Cessna 1 and the Cessna 152. And that might be kind of a good thing to do. Hi, Jersey Pilot. Welcome aboard. So, you know, you don't have to spend a ton of money to, you know, out of the box to get started. B is in chat. Hi, B. Welcome aboard.
Gate to clearance throttle Pearson. We're TC capable as well.
Air Canada 619 Halifax
JB Pilot got an A320 rating last week. Is that a real world rating, JB Pilot? Wow, congratulations.
23, and your squawk for tonight is 4301.
How do you like the Phoenix these days, JB Pilot? Final Rabbit, welcome. There is a very big airplane coming in over here.
4301.
Oh yeah, that airplane is definitely going to have, you know, a lot of wing flex, isn't it?
Air Canada 619, read back correct. Push and start is your discretion. Information, India.
It's a little loud.
100% discretion, we have a VFX for Canada.
Yeah, one of the things to consider if you are going to be purchasing... Martel, thanks again for being here. Sunjammer, thanks again for being here. Wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. Maybe get Premium Deluxe so you'll have all the airports and some of the airplanes. I think it's better to have a lot of the airports and not all of the airplanes. I just think that that's going to be a better thing to have, because most of the airplanes eventually, if you're going to really get into flight sim, what you're really going to want is the airports, because you'll be picking up payware airplanes like the Phoenix and the PMDG. There are some good things. Just, you know, you can price check this over on a, you know, simple Amazon search. I would look at, you know, I don't know what kind of flying you want to do. If you're liking all this Airbus stuff that you're seeing and want to get started Airbusing with us, one of the things to look at might be the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack. That might be a good start for you. Or you could also look at the WinWing, I always forget what it's called, Ursa Minor side stick. That is the one that I use and am super duper happy with. It's a really good quality. I don't think it's going to break the bank for you on that, but it'll be okay. The WinWing is good, and that might be worth your time as well. A little bit heavy on the brakes there, wasn't I? Tim J, welcome back. How did it go? Well, I don't know, Tim J. Did you see by any chance the flight into Copenhagen? It was not pretty. It got done, and it left your humble pilot with a really bad case of brain fizz, just really messed up. Aviation Lover Raleigh, thank you. Yeah, the WinWing is really, really good. You missed the flight? Oh my gosh. It was a handful. So I decided to take the A300 on vectors to Copenhagen. The A300 is a little bit heavy when it comes to frame rates anyway, and the autopilot just basically gave up the ghost. It just gave up the ghost. So we had to fly the thing by hand, and it was a mess. It was a mess. SoCal is up right now, says Tim Dog. Okay. Isn't it WinWing? I really like the WinWing stuff a lot. Sounds like my engines are still revved up, are they? Oh no, they're going down. Conti had a crash on takeoff the other day at Indonesia. Faulty thrust modeling. Faulty thrust modeling, huh? Halifax Stanfield. Let's recycle the sim and do a flight. Debating between a Southwest or a Citation flight. You know, Tim Dog, it's Monday. I think you ought to take the airplane that will make you feel the best on a Monday. Let's see. B likes the cat. Oh yeah, the little, like the raccoon mask around the cockpit windows. I think those look really good too. But Conti had it definitely made him want to end the stream. JB Pilot, yeah, Loviz got this hat and got it from the Airbus factory in I want to say Atlanta. Detected. It's not Atlanta.
Welcome aboard,
in
agent.
The southeast.
Stay sharp.
Mighty 77, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. I'm taking the one airplane that I'm not going to make. Well, I could probably still make a fool out of myself. K-San, San Diego, KLAS, Las Vegas. And this is going to be new Phoenix updates on VATSIM. All right, let's see. We already know runway 27, 26 left and right. Those will be good. Okay, what else have we got? I think that's about it. Is everything clear here? It sure is. Let's get the sim going. JEFT, Jeff. If you're watching you're on Twitch, so look a little bit below the video window that you're watching on Twitch, and that has all of the system specs that I'm using. Okay, that looks good. Let's go ahead and do a flight plan. New flight. And we're going from San Diego to Vegas. I'm gonna take my baby bus because it's sporty. It's a nice little sports jet. Probably not a big day. Let's do 15 minutes of extra fuel. Runway 27, runway 26, SimBrief got it all good. The system specs are not up to date, says AZ. Really? So use the beacon thing? I thought I updated those with the new graphics card. Okay. Let's try and update titles and stuff. I know I can do that, right? Yeah, there's a thing called Beacon. It's something that Polyot set up that's got some cool stuff, you know, information and all. Okay, all that looks good. Let's get pre-filed on VATSIM. Pre-file. So we're going to go at flight level 290. That makes good sense. Flight level 290. Filed. No chickening out possible now. Let's see what's going on in San Diego. Got a couple of helicopters flying around. Okay, that looks good. Okay, let's see here. Blast him to hell. That's the name, right? Hey, welcome aboard. Haze in Vegas because of the SoCal wildfires. Yeah, you'll see that. We just did a flight into Halifax where there's wildfire smoke there too. And while you don't actually, I don't think it models the smoke. What it does model is the hazy conditions. So we'll use real world weather and you should see hazy conditions for sure. JB Pot, it says to stretch. Now's a good time to stretch here. Okay, and let's go over here and hydrate while we're at it. All right, all this is looking good. I'm going to reset MobiFlight. I've just kind of found that if you reset MobiFlight, that helps. Wolf Games is back on YouTube. Welcome back, Wolf Games. Okay, everything's good here. Everything's good with the controls. Almost done. And it just shut down everything here. That's a good sign. And here comes. And I'm going to take an IA. I'm going to take the IAE engines. Low, Tim Dog says it does look hazy in San Diego. K-San. And we go to the far concourse. I see Southwest 538. That's probably Tim Dog already ready to go. Nobody's here. How about gate 38? Tim Dog has just filed a flight plan. So Tim Dog's filing, this I think is a real world Southwest flight. So Tim Dog, who flies on Southwest Virtual Airlines, gets gets credit for this. Okay, what else do we need to do? Nothing else. If you're watching on YouTube, I just recently launched YouTube. Thank you for doing that. Slowly trying to figure out all of that world. FS Syndicate is back in chat. Hi, FS Syndicate. Oh, do I have to hydrate again? Gee, too bad. Thank you. Okay, everything looks good here. Do a little bit of a walk over here. Oh, we got some stairs here. And now we don't have any stairs here. Up, and now they're back. Okay, that was a little weird. That was a little weird. I don't know how you sign up for virtual air miles, but you can sign up for, to, you know, to do flights on virtual airlines. So you can sign up for Southwest Virtual like Tim Dog, or FedEx Virtual like Loviz does. Let's get on VATSIM. Yes, I do like the old tulip livery. And let's get Volanta going too. Vinyl Rabbit flies for Delta Virtual Airlines, so you get to do all of these different airlines and stuff. Southwest has got a really cool ACARS system called Love Cars, and that adds all sorts of cool things to your flight. Shall we go and open the door? I'm still a little bit geeky about being able to open doors and walk upstairs now. We haven't been able to do this. And check out and look down at the airplane. I mean, that's the view that we see, you know? And that opens it. Hi, Star Lugo. Hey, any coffee here? Nah, they haven't made the coffee yet. Well, I guess we're just opening the door up here. Okay, let's go ahead, and we got to get the jetway over here. So the way I've been doing this is we're going to go and unlock the gust lock. And then we'll have to come over here, grab the handle, because we're going to close this door. But we're not going to arm it, so we don't arm it. And we'll request the jetway. And let's sit down. So there's a bunch of silly stuff. Hype Plays TV is over in chat. Welcome aboard Hype Plays. There are also virtual logistics companies, and they do flight sim and truck sim. Oh, wow. Shattermag. I've always kind of wondered if they would ever put flight sim and truck sim together. Always wondered about that, you know? All right, now we're going to go to GSX. And here's GSX. Let's operate the jetway. Well, it's not that. Well, I guess it's just going to do it for us. So Shatterbag says that they were at FS Expo. Mustafa made a spy livery for the 737-900 that was pretty cool. Okay, we got a jetway. Phoenix. Ground services. Everything looks good. Let's go and get the flight plan into the iPad. Or sim brief. Yeah, I've got to change that. So we're going to be in kilos. Okay, let's come up here. The airplane should be in pounds, but SimBrief does it in kilos, so I have to remember to fix that. Airplane comes to life. We need the chicken sound back. Our SID transition is chicken. I thought it was back. I really did think it was back. I spelled I spelled it wrong. Man, I'm like, that flight has left me a total wreck today. Okay, let's do our checks. Side stick works. Nose wheel tiller. Rudder pedals. Throttles. Gear handle is down. Parking brake is on. ASUS. Air operations, FLIGHTDECK, data request. Got you to redeem the sound, you have to spell redeem correctly. See what happens when they make you divert? I mean, it just totally messes up your day, doesn't it? Absolutely messes up your day. Flight management guidance. Hey, there we go. See what happens when you spell stuff right? How come you got it to work? You must have a lot of sheep. You must have plenty of sheep for that. Okay, init and init. I can set up an Airbus, right? I know how to make this plane work. Okay. Okay. 17 minutes to go. Mass and balance. Load the airplane. GSX boarding and refueling. Anonymous Buyer is back. Hey, welcome back, Anonymous Buyer. We are getting ready to depart from San Diego and we're going to Vegas. Okay, so Vegas, here we come. Somebody call Robert Randazzo and tell him to start grilling at PMDG headquarters. Okay, 39 degrees. 39 is our cost index. Let's do the wind and request the wind data. As in Las Vegas. There you go. Although technically I think it's more Las Vegas. Not loss. Loss is what happens to your money when you go there. You're gonna, yeah, tell them to start grilling soon. Okay, 290. Okay, that looks good. And let's get the APU, blowing some cold air in here. And fueling should be going on. Fueling's going on, so great. All right, let's see. Let's come over here. Phoenix. And we're gonna come over and hit refresh. San Diego Medar. ATIS. Information Golf is aboard. Winds are not bad. 210 at 7, right down, well, sort of down the runway. Runway 27, activate transponder, hold short instructions. No bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Ground is 123.9. Dogs is flying with us today. 123.9.
Vid, check-in transition. Expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure, and squawk 4723, Southwest 117.
Southwest 117, confirm climb via SID, expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure, and departure frequency is 119.6.
Got the departure frequency 119.6, climb via SID, and expect 290, 5 minutes after departure, Southwest 117.
Southwest
minimum takeoff fuel.
Readback, correct. If you're pushing onto the ramp, state your discretion, but if you have to push onto Bravo,
5537.
We'll call, thank you.
Diversion fuel is 2528. Okay, that looks good. Let's see, where are we? We're at gate 38. It says so. It's painted up on the wall.
Cactus 258, clearance available, resident copy.
Oh, we got a cactus flight. I'll bet that's dogs.
Cactus 258, you are cleared through the Las Vegas International Airport via the Padres departure, chicken transition, then as filed.
Dog's got the chicken transition.
5 minutes after departure.
Oh, I think we're getting the chicken transition too. We're getting chicken too. That kind of chicken transition. I'm glad that's back. I knew that was back. Okay, let's come over here and grab some charts. San Diego.
Do you want me to say again?
Padres departure.
Yeah, sorry for taxi TV. We're just writing down. So we are cleared to Las Vegas via the Padres departure chicken transition. Then as well, we'll climb via 6, expect flight level 2505 minutes after departure. Departure is on 119.6, squawk 4764 for Cactus 258.
Cactus 258, readback, correct. Push onto the ramp at your discretion. Advise when you're ready to set it.
Push on ramp with our discretion. We'll call them direct taxi for Cactus 258.
Initial climb clearance is 15,000 feet. San Diego ground high from United 441. We're in A319 at gate 38. Information, I think we just got it in here. Up there it is. Information Golf is aboard, requesting clearance to Vegas.
Last station calling, say your call sign again, please.
United 441, hello.
United 441, clearance on request, number 1, stand by.
It is a poultry transition. Is a chicken considered fowl, or is that more like a duck? Could it be the fowl transition? I think it's...
United 441, clearance available, ready to copy.
United 441, ready to copy clearance.
United 441, you're cleared to the Las Vegas International Airport via the Padres 2 departure. Chicken transition, then as well. Climb via SID, expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.6, squawk 4734.
United 441's heading up to Vegas via the Padres 2 departure. Chicken transition then is filed. Be climbing via the SID, expecting flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's 119.6. Our squawk today is 4734.
United 441, confirm flight level 2905 minutes after departure.
It's flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure.
United 441, readback is correct. Push back into the ramp 8, your discretion advising ready for taxi, and like your Twitch stream.
Thank you so much. Welcome on in, and we will push and start on our own and give you a call for taxi, United 441. Okay, I think we're good. Poultry transition in your chat. Fowl is not domesticated. So we really had no opportunity to do any kind of a foul joke, could we? All right, let's do page B. Let's get page B done before things really turn foul. 52.8, 52.8 is our zero fuel weight. Let's see, center of gravity is 30.2, 30.2, and that looks groovy. Let's get the rest of our fuel numbers. Fuel. All right, it's going to be, taxi is 0.150, 0.150. Contingency is 0.709. Minimum, alternate is 1.53. And nav accuracy and GPS primary is done, 0.998 is our final time. And over here, our fuel planning is now green. Our alternate is CDC. That's right, Centers for Disease Control. You must wear a mask. Okay, all of that looks really good. How's this part going? Passengers are aboard, just waiting for them to load cargo. Gotta get cargo going here. We got a squawk code. We're gonna squawk 4734. 4734. Let's do departure and arrival. Flight plan. San Diego. Our departure is going to be off runway 27. It is the Padres departure. Padres 2 and chicken transition and insert. Vegas, expecting runway 26 left. ILS 26 left. We are on the Rounders arrival. Rounders 3. We're coming in via Mizzen. And the Bourbon transition in there. And insert. Good to good. There, mind to eye got it. No harm, no foul. There we go. All right, all of this is still looking good. Still waiting for 1,725. Hey, here comes our baggage. Tim wants to know about chicks on board. Way to shell out the chicken jokes today. An egg chicken joke. Let's scramble it up really good. Another one. As if they couldn't get any worse, right? Okay, initial climb according to the SID is 15,000 feet. Our altimeter here in San Diego is 2994. 2994 on the altimeters. And we're going to set up the backup. Least Agent Bravo 7, catch us not setting up the backup altimeter. Dogs is getting ready to go. Everything looks good to go there. Okay, init page B is next for our final load sheet. Are we going to be able to feather the live stream with any more chicken jokes? Dog sees my airplane. Oh, are you on the other side? There's dogs. Oh, hey, look at that, dogs. You've even got the right livery. And our airplane is loaded. May not be loaded for bear, but it's loaded. Phoenix. Closing up the airplane, runway 27, final load sheet, weather. No, we're not. We had GSX all set, Tim J. I used it to load the plane and everything. We loaded up the airplane and we're going to use it for push and start. Just making some of the final preparations in here. External power is off. Fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are on. Final load sheet is aboard. And 52.8, that is correct. Center of gravity is 30.2. That's correct too. Final load sheet is groovy green. Let's come on over here. And from here, we can't use this. We have to use the menu. So we have to use the GSX menu to tell it to prepare for pushback and departure. Okay, this is all looking good. Numbers are good over there. Our final fuel is 6.38. I need 5.0. We have more than enough fuel to make it. Oh, it's the pushback person with attitude. It's the pushback person with attitude. We love the pushback crew chief with tude. Do I have a spot number?
Bypass pin inserted.
Oh, come on. Yep, spot 4.
Locking gear.
Seatbelts. Beacon. We're ready to go. Let's see. There are kids on board today. Irvy's got a picture. What is... Oh, Irvy's doing a shopping trip in the BizJet. Irvy's got the BizJet going out of San Diego today. Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Out exactly on time.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Out exactly on time. Tim J said that there's a thing about the numbers. It bugs you about the Phoenix. 115 passengers plus 4, but you stay at 52.80 fuel weight. I don't pretend to understand how it is that those things work. You know, those different weights and stuff. Starting engine number 1. And the engine starts on this airplane are particularly good.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you.
I'd rather look out the window. I'd not walk so close to my engine there, crew chief. That was really close to, as they said in the movie Twister, the suck zone.
Please set parking brake.
Parking brake.
Unlocking gear.
That's the generator click. And starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Drumma just arrived for a Monday evening. Welcome aboard. Just pushing back. Airman Roman says, watch out for catch. Yeah, when they get a little bit too close there, kind of need to be a little worried about that. And this one's walking dangerously close to the back end of that engine.
Left is clear, right is clear.
There's our gear pin. And now we're going to wave. Bye. Thanks for being here. A Southwest just took off. I'll bet that's Tim Dog's Southwest. And we've got 2 good starts on our engines. There's the generator click on the right side. Engines available. Starter back to normal. We're done with the APU bleed. We're done with the APU. We're going to come down here and hit nose wheel disconnect, the rudder disconnect from, so that it doesn't steer the nose wheel, so that the rudder pedals don't, when we test the rudder, it's not supposed to move the nose wheel. Okay, control checks. Elevator all the way down, all the way up and back. It's normal. All the way to the left, all the way to the right, and it's back. Same with the rudder pedals. Dogs is going, and trim's going to be up 0.5. Trim is 5. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. And everything I think is ready. Nose light, cabin call. Okay, we're gonna go up here and check ready at spot 4. And we're already rolling. Just caught a dogs rolling. There goes dogs taking off in the US Air. Vegas, here we come. Airman Roman is looking for a nice tutorial on how to set up Flight Sim 24 for the first time. It is, I think, in some cases a little overwhelming. Hi, Loviz. Probably going to wrap it up. I had a nasty diversion on vectors out of Copenhagen. I was in the A300, so brain power is fading quickly. Okay, let's check San Diego ATIS. Golf is still current. San Diego ground. Hi there, United 441 pushed and started at spot 4. Information, Golf remains aboard requesting taxi.
Thanks to Golf, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo for United 441, thanks. Are you going to do a little Moncton? I think there's a full, there's full ATC up there, Loviz. All sorts. Drum is going to Denver tonight. Irvy's going to do the H-Jet today. There's light ATC on this flight. Tim Dog is going to join Low-Vis and maybe take the C750 into Halifax for a howling good time.
Southwest 117, contact Limerick Tower 198.3. We'll see you.
Over to tower, Southwest 1.
Dave Pearson just checked in on Twitch and is our ground controller. Hi, Dave. Thank you for the nice ATC.
Last station calling, say again.
November 177 is it November 8, fully ready for taxi, please?
Or 177 runway 27 taxi via Charlie.
Taxi via Charlie to runway 27, November 177.
And radar. Predictive wind shear. Cabin crew seats. Takeoff config. And our ECAM checklist is all green. Except for our TCAS. And now that's no longer a factor. Got a nice Alaska over there. Oh, the weather for our diversion was absolutely insane. There's a delta that just blasted off. It got rainy, couldn't see anything. Let's see, Monas is back in chat. Welcome back in. Is chat broken on YouTube? You loaded the stream and no one seems to have posted since you typed redeem. I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't think it's broken on YouTube.
United 441, contact Limerick Tower 118.3. We'll see you.
Tower is 118.3 for United 441. Thanks.
Yeah.
It could be that it's Monday and most people who watch on YouTube are still working hard. So it could be that that's what's going on. 119.6 is departure.
Variable at 5 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 117.
Let's see, what does YouTube say? There are some nice people watching over on YouTube. So yeah, it's also probably a little more passive on YouTube. So maybe that's it too. Lindbergh Tower, hello there, United 441 is on Bravo, approaching holding point runway 27, fully ready.
United 441, Lindbergh Tower, hello, standby.
Raging Fathead on YouTube. Hello, yep, it works. Thank you for telling us that it works. Okay, ECAM checklist is green. We are indeed fully ready.
Coast Guard 6040, squawk 7203, contact SoCal departure 119.6.
Loviz just checked in over on YouTube. Hey Loviz, thanks for checking in on YouTube.
7203, contact departure 6040.
Southwest 117, contact SoCal departure 119.6 today.
Over to SoCal departure, 119.6, Southwest 117.
Limber Town, good afternoon. American 2020 on DR now, Zulu 27. With Gulf.
American 2020 Limber Tower, hello.
We did make it.
United 441, wind variable at 5, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, United 441. We did, EKBI, we made it over and it, the thing is it was the A300 And the A300 is a little heavy on frames, and I think that the autopilot got a little confused. And I just was not able to do even simple heading hold stuff with it. And because of that, it was a fight to get the airplane down. It just was a fight to get it down. So that pretty much cooked my mental goose today.
Wind variable at 5, runway 27, clear to land. Traffic departing 27, well departed by arrival.
Clear to land 27, American 2020.
Throttles up. Engines are stable. Manual flex, SRS, runway set, auto thrust blue, up, up, and away.
Number 177, Limerick Tower, hello. Standby, full short 27.
knots checked. V1, go. Rotate. Positive climb, gear going up.
It's 441, contact SoCal departure 119.6.
119.3 is what we have. No. SoCal departure 119.6 for United 441. Thank you. Lever climb, thrust climb. Flaps. SoCal departure, good afternoon. United 441 is passing 1,800 for 15.
Last aircraft calling SoCal finally.
United 441, hello.
United 441, SoCal for Cello, ready contact.
Got an airplane 15 miles ahead of us. Loviz says the live stream looks better on YouTube.
Approach American 7184 with you at 11,000.
With you.
Coast Guard 6040, contact tower 118.3.
Contact tower 6040.
Gear up, flaps up, speed brakes disarmed. Now we get to look out the window and enjoy.
Approach American 7184 with you 11,000 feet direct.
Better
tower.
than direct nice would have been a touch far. Oh, over to Nice. I think that was
American
a joke.
7184, SoCal for Cello, the Limburg
was a
altimeter
joke.
29092. Expect vectors for the visual approach at 27.
Expect vectors 27,
Passing 5,000 feet. Somebody, I think, just did something nice on YouTube. Thank you. I think that was the follow sound on YouTube. And this all looks good. And look at all the haze in the hills there. That's got to be that. There's the wildfire, several wildfires in California right now. So things are very hazy down in San Diego.
American 7184, descend and maintain 8,000.
VATSIM can do an event where people fly in on May 1st to Area 51 in Nevada. I don't know that VATSIM's ever done anything at Area 51. I don't know that they've ever done that.
Coast Guard 6040, roger. Remain north of the runway 27 center line. And are you operating south of Mount Soledad in that
Across
position?
the pond. is
I'm going to be about right where I am.
Saturday, November 22nd.
Cisco 6040, Roger. I'm going to go and coordinate a little bit.
I
I'll
have
probably
it
will send
written
you back
down.
to tower, but I'll let you know.
Saturday, November 22nd.
Copy. United 441, contact LA Center 126.5 to have a flight.
126.5 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Recruit detected. Welcome aboard, agent.
6.5, and that was, oh wow, LA Center already. 126.5 LA. EDOC just did a follow over on Twitch. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. LA Center, hi there from United 441, passing 10,600 for 15. $126.525.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain level 400, proceed on course.
That sounds right. LA Center, hi there, United 441's passing 11,000 and change for 15.
United 441, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain level 290.
Flight level 290, United 441.
Oh yeah, 441, right turn 020, enable direct yellow.
Right turn is now 020 and will be direct yellow unless we go blue. Direct to yellow. Darn, we're missing the chicken transition.
Los Angeles Center, Callan display 224.
Irvi is departed.
8,000 climbing to 12,000. Class 224 Super, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Climb maintain level 340.
Big deal about going to chicken.
Flight level 340.
Yep, like that.
So it'll be closing in 1 minute. Southwest 1279. Lima Airspace North radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oakland Center offline. Switch to advisory.
Yella.
Telecom Southwest 1279. See ya. November 621 Romeo. Switch to advisory 122.8. Center's closing.
Advisory 62 Romeo.
Qantas 224 Super. Switch to advisory 122.8.
A Qantas Super.
Jet speed 25. Switch to advisory 122.8. 128. See ya. See you later. Southwest 117. Switch to advisory 122.8.
Over to Unicom, Southwest 117.
Southwest 538. Switch to advisory 122.8.
Port advisory Southwest 538. Thanks.
See you later. America 224. Monitor SoCal 128.05.
128.05. American 224. You have a good day.
You too. Cactus 258. Switch to advisory 122.8.
That's dogs.
122.8. Cactus 258. See ya.
See ya. United 441. Switch to advisory 122.8. Center closing.
122.8 for United 441. Have a good week.
You too. Delta 420. Switch to advisory 122.8.
128. See ya.
802 Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, we got a Vegas ATIS information. Mike remains aboard, so we're all good to go with that. Bearcat Bob said that Qantas Super's going down to Sydney. Man, that's got to be what? 15-hour flight? That's got to be a 15-hour long flight. I love airplanes. I don't know how I do 15 hours on a plane like that. Vegas approach is up. I hope, Tim Dog, I'm glad to hear that. I just hope that they're approachable. I'll just fly my plane. He said absolutely not. Conti would not do that one. It is nice to be a little on the dark side. I don't mind it, to be honest. Seriously, you know, I've been mentioning this a few times now. We're flying increasingly complex airplanes in increasingly complex air traffic control situations. So if you're feeling a little fatigued when it comes to airplanes and VATSIM and stuff like that, I think that there is a reason for feeling that way. I like the I like the increased immersion in the airplane. I really do. This is great. It's great also to have the Flight Sim Labs flyable. You know, that's going to make for, you know, just a really nice immersion there too. But there's a reason also why the pilots have very strict work and rest schedules. Dogs is enjoying the FS Labs too. Well, you know, now that I've got better performance in it, we'll be taking the FS Labs out a little bit more. I do. That being said, though, I really do like the Phoenix stuff here. You know, the Phoenix EFB, the fact that we've got Lido charts in here. I kind of find that a little more intuitive. On the other hand, the stuff in the FS Labs is awesome too. I've got to figure out that ground service thing. Nice flight in here. If you're still looking for some flying to do, Low-Vis is going to take flights into, I believe, Halifax for Moncton Mondays, which is today, because it's Monday, which, you know, is a brilliant observation. And that should be fun. Dogs would like to do a little bit of departing, so Dogs wants to know where Low-Vis is departing for Moncton Monday. I don't know if Low-Vis has a plan yet or not. $23,000. It's nice and didn't do lights. Didn't do the 10,000 foot cabin call. Seatbelts. Low-Vis is saying maybe Boston or Baston. Moncton is up, but nothing around except Boston ground. Gunna York. How about another hydrate? How about another hydrate? And remember, Polyot set up some audio and video channels over on Spy Discord. Just because my brain's checking out, I'm going to go and, you know, curl up in the corner and go to my lips, and that's about all I could do. Remember that you've got those over there that if you guys want to use for your flights, you can pop in there and use that for communication and sharing stuff. Mikey, yeah, there is an A380 Spy livery too. A380, just so freaking big. And this is so sporty. Low-Vis says that Boston has just gone online. Let's see if we can't help. Let's look at the map here. There's got to be something entertaining in the area. Well, there's all sorts of stuff in Canada right now, but that's about it. So if you wanted full ATC, you could depart from St. John's and go into Halifax. But boy, that's really about it. This is kind of a long way away. Somebody is departing out of CYVP. I'll bet that's a little bit far. But for full ATC, Charlotte's up, Atlanta's up. That's a little bit far from Rockton Monday. Mikey's thinking about getting a 5080 Ti. It's Mikey's birthday coming up. So it's Mikey's birthday coming up here. Mikey's going to do Kennedy to MUC. YHZ to YYT. Loviz wants to check the winds. We can do that really easy. We could use Navigraph. So you'll need to turn off your flight following. The hard part is to just get that to shut down. You can't close that off. It's a little annoying. Okay, so let's look and see what the weather's like for this. So weather layers, we'll go over and let's look at jet streams. And we'll turn off the radar. So right now, this is flight level 220. I think it's best to go west to east. I think west to east, yep, Loviz just said it, west to east. Why? So Halifax to St. John's. Unless, of course, I usually leave it at flight level 220. Okay, cool. Unless, of course, you like flying in an airplane that's, you know, just not moving. EDOC is new to this. Do more people prefer VATSIM to FS Hub? I don't think I ever used FS Hub. There was another one. There was another thing that somebody used a long time ago, but I think people use VATSIM more than anything. Mikey's got nice winds for transatlantic. But yeah, I think it's no, it's not Pilot Edge. It was one of those free things. There wasn't ATC. It was just a really nice multiplayer. It wasn't POSCON. It wasn't an ATC or IVAO. Do you remember a live streamer, I think, named Bish? Bish used to fly on that network. And then, again, no ATC. It was just friends getting together and flying. And that was it. It was just a big multiplayer sandbox. It was a while ago. Okay, everything looks... Join FS. I think that's what it was, Mikey. It was something like Join FS. Okay, time to enter arrival data. And our altimeter is 2982. 2982. Our temperature is 39 degrees Celsius, so it's hot. Altimeter's winds are 200 at 16. 200 at 16. 180 is transition. Config 3. GPWS to config 3. And minimums for our Vegas arrival via Bourbon is 2,270. Performance, we're 46 miles from top of descent. FS Cloud, that was another one. But I think it was Join FS that Bish used a lot. That was a while ago, man. I don't remember X-Flight Server. I don't remember that one. Tim Dog got the contact to you from, let's see, what do we got? It is going to be Vegas Approach 135.0. Hey, Reese, welcome aboard. .135.0. Well, let's just listen in. Low Viz is going to, oh my goodness, I'm shocked. Low Viz is taking the C750. I think you're going to have a blast on that flight. It should be really nice. Mikey wants to know when everybody's favorite season is. Well, let's do a poll. We're good at, we can be Polish.
FedEx 1240 radar contact, say altitude, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Altitude.
At 2000, maintain 190.
29 miles to top
Maybe
of
coming on in a
descent.
moment, but not for now. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved, take care.
Cody and Mutual is at the 1932.
Did Irby get put on a vector, Victor? If you get a chance and you're out over on Discord, I believe, let's see, JSG Droid celebrates a birthday
wind
tomorrow.
200 at 16 gust 22, runway 19 left clear for takeoff.
19 left clear for takeoff, so good for.
Just checking for discontinuities, none there. 20 miles to top of descent. If we're going to descend, it's going to be 8,000 on the rounders arrival. 8,000 on the rounders. Looks like summer is winning. Nobody says winter. Nobody says winter. JSG, I know JSG Droid got an F-28 for birthday. So we should plan as soon as JSG Droid's done with work for the week, we should plan a happy birthday Fokker flight. Let's see, that could be a Horizon flight in the Pacific Northwest. It could also be a, it's Canadian Regional
1034 radar contact,
in
say
Canada.
altitude, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Fastest 3,400 and up to 190, 1034.
The poll is over and it looks like, let's see, the poll was a tie, it looked like. It looked like it was a tie. Nope, no, the poll's not done. And there were two people that liked winter. Summer's winning, fall, winter, spring.
American 19, Las Vegas, thanks for your spot number. Mike Kern, altimeter 2982, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
I just weighed in on this one too. Summer and fall are now tied. 3, 2, 1, summer and fall. There you go, Mikey. There you go on that. I don't know, the older I get, I kind of like fall, but I'm also, my brain is changing, I guess, as I get older. I don't know. I'd like to move to a place that's always kind of cloudy and rainy a bit. I don't know. Mikey really wants an answer. All right, how about a runoff? There you go.
Roger 1364, Las Vegas approach, Mike current altimeter 2982, expect visual, runway 26 left approach.
Fall and spring came out really fast. Did I get that wrong? If you want cloudy and rainy, what about a Jet 2 holiday to England? Well, probably not going to be able to afford to do that. I do need to go and get my passport renewed. It expires next year. Bearcat Bob would like a resource that will explain the different indicators on the navigation display. You mean this one here? The one on the left is the PFD, primary flight display. The one on the right is the ND, that's the navigation display. The pole is broken. How did I mess something up in the pole? How did I break the pole? I think everybody likes fall. So Bearcat Bob, all the things in here, it's just basically our map. So right now I've got constraints on for our descent. The wind is a tailwind at 37 knots. Our ground speed is 472. We're currently set up for the ILS 26 left Yankee. We are 2 miles away from the Watev waypoint, and this clock here tells you what time you'll be hitting it. Oh, Tic Tac, it was supposed to be summer. It was supposed to be summer and fall, not spring
American 19,
and
wind
fall.
200 at 16,
Okay.
gust 22, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off on 26 right.
Okay, it's almost over, and then we'll do that. And almost done. See if I can't get this thing done. Dogs, you ended up behind me. You had to make a 360 to avoid a crash with a Frontier. Always good to avoid crashes, even in simulated airspace. All right, I will fix the pole.
Stories 1034, LA Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Alright, Dirk said, see ya.
And it was supposed to be summer and fall. Okay. Summer and fall. There you go. Tim Dog had a very nice, is coming into Vegas right now. Really nice Vegas. All right, how's our descent going? I better pay attention here. Vegas approach. Hi there, United 441's on the Rounders arrival with information marked.
Try that again. United 441 Las Vegas approach, space for Mike, expect visual, runway 26 left approach.
Expecting the visual now, 26 left, United 441. Okay, altimeters are checked and set.
Very pleasant good afternoon from the Cactus TCP with you on the Rainier 3 arrival for runway 26 left.
Two 982.
Oh, static on. Good. Cactus 258 Las Vegas approach. Information Mike, altimeter 2982. Maintain 16
16,000, expect visual, runway 26 left approach.
16,000 and we'll expect a 26 left for character 68.
FedEx 1240 LA Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, take care.
Order Unicom and take Enroute and ATC, take care, and see ya.
Cactus 258 traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles, same direction at 16,000, descending is a A319, do you have them in sight?
Yeah, we do have them in sight for character 68.
All right, and I think that the final poll is wrapping up. About a minute left.
Maintain 16,000, character 68.
Southwest 358, descend and maintain 6,000, then reduce speed 190 knots or less.
6,190 or less after reaching 6,000, Southwest 538.
American 19, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude.
6.9.
American 19, roger. Cactus 258, are you slowing for the speed restriction at Rounders?
Yes, sir, we are slowing, well, we're slowing to not hit 441.
Alright, I need you to follow the speed restrictions, should be 250 knots at Rounders.
We are slowing to 250 for character 258.
Las Vegas approach, this is Southwest 117, descending flight level 19.
Southwest 117, Las Vegas approach, Mike current, altimeter 2982, expect a visual, runway 26 left approach.
Expecting visual 26 left approach, Southwest 17.
Cactus 258, reduce speed 230 knots.
230 knots, character 258.
Southwest 117, maintain 230 knots.
Maintaining 230 knots, Southwest 117.
Southwest 538, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, Southwest 538.
American 19, climb and maintain flight level 1. We actually security through the restriction
busy. It got really busy.
Cactus 258, descend and maintain 15,000.
15,000 now, character 68.
I just changed my view to airplanes ahead and below. The arrival looks good. Not seeing an awful lot on weather radar today. Uh-oh, crop circles, that's where the flying saucers land out here.
Southwest 117, maintain 210 knots. Southwest 538, turn left heading 280 at the airport, and join the runway 26
Mikey says we haven't flown Janet in a while. The company that had Janet Airlines.
Southwest 117, maintain 210 knots.
Maintaining 210 knots, Southwest 117.
Hang on. Let's see. Okay. There.
Southwest 538, report Las Vegas Airport.
Mine's a little bit old. My system's getting a little bit old, so I don't suggest you use that as your
we're looking
as a benchmark. Yeah, that's also the 737-600 only works. Yeah, well, you can kind of make it work, but you have to stand on one foot, turn around in a circle.
Visual 26
We'll probably start doing stuff like that again when the new, when PMDG 737s come to 2024. But yeah, low vis is right about that. Not really. I was thinking about doing some sort of an upgrade this summer.
441, turn right direct Bourbon, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000, we are direct Bourbon for United 441. I was thinking about trying to do some upgrades this summer, but the economy's gotten really crazy, and business is not great on, Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. So probably is going to have to be put on hold until sanity returns, or the asteroid hits us.
Center offline, ready to service terminated for exchange approved. See ya. American 19, LA Center offline, ready to service terminated for exchange approved. See ya.
Exchange approved, American 19, thank you.
Cactus 258, they said to maintain 13,000.
13,000 now, Cactus 68.
Well, we can
1364 to send and maintain
really
6,000,
see
then
Sphere
reduce speed
Vegas
190
off in
knots
the
or less.
distance. Speed's coming down. How did we do on our departure? No ADC required. How about that? Okay. I think we should be able to fly this in. Performance.
Cactus 258, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots now, Cactus 68.
Frontier 1364, turn left heading 350. Southwest 538, wind 200 at 16, gust 22, runway 26 left, clear to land.
I assumed you were asking about airplane weight, and I didn't know if you're asking me or not. Airplane weight?
441, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000 now for United 441. There's the airport, there's our runway.
Cactus 258, descend and maintain 1,000.
1,000 now, Cactus 68.
Get the
Frontier 1364, turn left heading 280, join the runway 26 left localizer.
You were replying to somebody who was asking for step climbs. There's the lake up ahead. I assumed that we were talking about airplane weights. So I was going to say, what weight?
Cactus 258, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000 now, Cactus 68.
BH Wild is coming into default Vegas for my... No, actually, this is the... Our Vegas... No, it's not the Flight Sim Labs Vegas. Brain power is absolutely at a minimum.
United 441, descend and maintain 6,000, then reduce speed 190 knots.
6,000 and then 190 knots for United 441. Flight Tampa, thanks, Tim J. Fly Tampa, that's it. I need to repair my city
Cactus
scenery.
258, maintain 190 knots.
Band Slam, welcome aboard. Good to see you, Band Slam. Thanks for coming in. $6,000 and 190. Flight Tampa is updated to 24.
Southwest 38, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6. Do you have a gate number?
It's...
Cross 26 right at Alpha 6 and gate Bravo 11, Southwest 538.
Southwest 538, FT cross, taxi to parking
I
gate
don't
Golf.
know.
Take care.
Parking gate Golf, Southwest 538, thanks.
United 441, it looks like you're in the left turn. Are you on the ILS Yankee?
Got the Yankee all set up here.
Okay, I told you to expect a visual. I need you to request that in the future. Just track the ILS Yankee approach course, maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000. We will track, continue on with the ILS for United 441. This is why when you start getting tired at the end of the day,
runway 26 left, clear to land.
you forget those things.
Frontier 1364, okay. I'm sorry, I thought I cleared you for the visual. Just fly, track the localizer inbound, maintain 6,000.
And they said track the localizer.
Cactus 258, turn left, heading tree 40, descend and maintain 6,000.
340, 6,000 now, Cactus CBD.
Southwest 117, descend and maintain 6,000, then maintain 190 knots. There's no voice in that transmission.
Oh, sorry, down to 6,000 and then maintain 190 knots, Southwest 117, my bad.
United 441, report Las Vegas Airport in sight.
Have the airport in sight, United 441.
United 441, clear visual, runway 26 left approach.
Clear for the visual, 26 left approach, United 441.
Frontier 1364, climb and maintain 7,000. Speed your discretion, Frontier 1364. Cactus 258, turn left heading 280, join the runway 26 left localizer.
280 and join 26 left localizer, Cactus 258.
Stop the floods, disregard. Frontier 1364, turn left heading 170, vectors visual, runway 26 left approach. Southwest 117, turn left heading tree 40. Southwest 117, turn left heading tree 40.
Turn left, 340, Southwest 117.
United 441, wind 200, 16, gust 22, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, United 441.
Cactus 258, report Las Vegas Airport in sight.
Got the airport and got the runway for Cactus 258.
Cactus 258, cleared, visual, runway 26 left approach, maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
We'll maintain 170 knots or greater for a 5-mile final. We'll clear the visual runway 26 left, Cactus.
Frontier 1364, turn left heading 085.
Yeah, I got speed brakes out. We were a little high.
Southwest 117, turn left heading 280, join the runway 26 left localizer.
Turn left heading 280 and join localizer for 26 left, Southwest 117.
We are a little high.
Walker 2731 at Delta 11 with
and a little fast.
Walker 2731, Las Vegas approach, ramp uncontrolled, call me holding short of Charlie. There should be a spot number on your diagram, just call me with that.
Roger, Walker 2731.
What if somebody spilled spot remover on my chart?
Too low, terrain. 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 Too low.
Southwest 117, Las Vegas Airport at your 12 o'clock, 15 miles, report in sight.
Too low,
Airport in sight, Southwest 117.
Southwest 117, clear visual, runway 26 left approach, maintain 170 knots or greater until the 5 mile final.
Maintain 170 or greater until 5 miles final, and cleared for 2 left visual. Southwest 110.
Cactus 258, wind 200 at 16, gust 22, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, Cactus 58.
At 441, exit right at Alpha 5, cross runway 26 right.
Exit at Alpha 5, crossing at 26 right, United 441. I know Sphere Vegas looks so good.
Frontier 1364, descend and maintain 6,000, then maintain 190 knots.
Approach FedEx 9826 Heavy, 14,700 descending.
United 441, turn right on Bravo. Do you have a gate number?
Right on Bravo, we're going to, looks like Delta 56 for United 441.
United 441, taxi park via Bravo, Charlie 5, take care.
Bravo Charlie 5, sorry I missed your turn, and have a good week from United 441.
It's alright, just don't delete that discount in the NUI. Frontier 1364, turn left heading 340. FedEx 9826 Heavy, Las Vegas approach, descend via Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left transition. Information Mike, current altimeter 2982.
Drumma saw the Eagles here.
2982, was that 26 left? Sorry.
Oh my
Jesus,
gosh.
FedEx 9826 Heavy, affirmative. Expect a visual, runway 26
Holy
left approach.
moly, there was a squawk in that cockpit.
And we can make it fun, space shuttle short approach if able once we get over there.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that? I did not, I should have deleted the...
200 16 gust 22, runway 26 left, clear to land.
No, what I did was I had the wrong approach loaded in. I had the Yankee, I should have had the Zulu in, and it would have been all fine there. If I'd just done that. He said doing the space shuttle. I assume that means he's going to descend extremely quickly.
Las Vegas approach, Walker 2731, holding short, taxiway Charlie.
Walker 2731,
Did you hear that squawk in that cockpit? Holy cow. That was quite the squawk.
Via Charlie, Walker 2731.
Cactus 258, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 7, then right on Bravo.
Alpha 7 and then right on Bravo.
Shatterbag calls it a swan dive.
Frontier 1364, report Las Vegas Airport inside at your 11 o'clock, 10 miles. Frontier 1364, clear visual, runway 26 left approach. Cactus 258, do you have a gate number?
We are going to gate Delta 9 for today for Cactus 258.
Cactus 258, taxi to park via Bravo, Charlie 4, Charlie, take care.
Bravo, Charlie 4, Charlie for Cactus 258, thanks.
I said 56, that's 57. I said 56. Thank you for coming on in today. I hope you had a great weekend.
Walker 2730, well, looks like you turned early. Make the left there on Bravo. I need you to go full length of the runway, please.
Copy that. Walker 2731.
I don't think GSX had it set up. I wrote down Delta 56. There is Delta 56. I like the livery too. This was a classy livery on their part. Oh, we're blinding the ground crew. Blinding the ground crew. All right, let's come on over here. No, I probably wouldn't have missed that, but again, there we go. It is. This was their nice. They called it the Blue Tulip livery, and I thought it was a good one. Okay, off, 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 and off, 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 and off. Those there, crew oxygen goes off, and that can go down too. Those can go off there as well. And over here, we'll deboard. And I think we have to come up here and hit GSX. And we'll request deboarding. And here comes all of our stuff. Maybe what you're supposed to do is I tried to tell GSX what my gate was going to be while we were still in the air. Maybe you're supposed to tell GSX what your gate is on the ground. Maybe that's how it is that I confused it. Drumma says that the buffet is open. Need to do a stretch. Thank you for reminding me to stretch a little bit there. The buffet is open. Wow. Mariners fan, you should end by saying, we blazing it tonight, light cigars, and fade to black. I should know what that is, but I don't know. This is the Fly Tampa Vegas. This is the Fly Tampa Las Vegas scenery, which is really nice. I didn't get it either, but again, my brain is ridiculously fried at the moment. It really, that approach was a really good time. The approach going into Copenhagen, but holy cats, that was a day. No, it's the Fly Vegas Tampa. I have no idea, and I'm just totally lost. It was a good time. It really was. But when you do a diversion like that in an airplane that's barely working, that really is going to cause your brain to absolutely fry. So I think that the Phoenix is in really good shape. It did get an update. There was another update from our friends at GSX. No idea. They've just been updating stuff like every day. So it's been really busy with them. BH Wild is off the ground. Dogs, thank you for flying. Hey, remember, Loviz is thinking about doing a VATSIM flight today. Loviz is going to be flying, I believe, from Halifax over here, Halifax International to St. John's. So that should be a really nice flight. Heidberg, the first step for you on doing that, VATSIM.net, is go connect, look at VATSIM.net on the internet. It takes a lot. There's a lot going on. So all of this is really good. Thanks again for coming in today. I hope you had a really great weekend. I had so much fun this weekend. It was a good time. Remember, we're going to do a bit of a flight on Thursday, our third flight. We're going to do a Minneapolis flight to Minot, North Dakota. Eclipse is doing a special little weather thing. So that little weather thing, Eclipse is going to put some weather together for us, and it should be a really good time. Head on over to Spy Discord if you get a chance to go over to Spy Discord, and then you'll find out when Loviz is getting ready to do the Loviz flight. Fact is, Loviz is getting ready to go right now, so go to Halifax, CHYC. I got a couple of thank yous to say here. There were some nice gift subs the past few days. It's a whole new month, so thank you for some nice gift subs out there. It's also time for my regular shout out and thank you to the secret agents, the special agents, and the 00s over on Patreon. Thank you for some very, very nice jet fuel in the flight plan over there and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Could not do it without you. So thank you so much for being here. Hope you are doing really good on Monday. The next live spy flight is going to be on Thursday. So it looks it's going to be on Thursday. I think Boozy is doing some stuff in DCS World. That's that flying, that's the combat flight simulator. So why don't we head on over and see what Boozy Sheep is doing over there. In the meantime, Flying Rockfin just came in. Tim J, thank you for coming in. Loviz is getting ready to taxi. Dogs left butter all over the runway. I'm practically certain that my landing was nothing to write home to mom about, so let's go over and say hi to Boozy Sheep. If you were watching over on YouTube, thank you for being over on YouTube. I'm just getting started over there, so thank you for the support over there. I've also noticed that 4 people have become channel members there. Thanks for being channel members over on YouTube as well. See you over on Discord for the next few days. Then we'll see you on the next live spy flight Thursday, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, of course, thank you so much for being here. Have an incredibly good evening. And until we get together again, please, 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 don't forget, it's crazy out there. So please stay healthy. Please stay safe. Get a good night's sleep. And then you'll be able to handle a diversion too. Amargosa, thanks for coming in. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Good night. Cheers. Take care.